Tuesday. I hope you guys have been having had a great weekend, and that you're having a great week so far. No, I'm on this channel. I know I haven't been on this channel in a while. I was doing live streams on my second channel, Mad Reacts. And recently I've been posting other forms of content on my second channel. And I was a little worried that the door dashing sessions that I would have would be overtaken by other topics, and I wouldn't be able to have the hangout session with my friends that I have been wanting, that I always want to have every day. I want to be able to keep different things separate, not to say that I can't have those conversations with you guys, but I know that a lot of people don't want to have religious conversations and don't want to have political conversations. And I'm not gonna lie, my life currently is pretty consumed by those topics, and I don't want to force upon those kind of topics onto people that I know don't want to be involved in it. If I went live on Mad Reacts right now, I think there would be an influx of people that are new followers to my other channel. If you aren't aware, I'll say hi to you guys in a second. I know you guys have joined. I'm just trying to get this out so if anyone watches this later, they'll understand. I made a couple videos about wanting to re-engage my relationship with God after Charlie Kirk. Those videos, I wasn't expecting to get a lot of views on them, and those videos have kind of exploded with a lot of views, a lot of comments. I've gained over 1,000 followers in a couple days, which I only had like 2,000 followers on that channel previously. So to gain 1,000 followers in 2 days on a channel that only has 2,000 followers, that's a lot of new people. A lot of new people that would be wanting to talk about a certain subject, and I didn't want to have people feel like they were being thrown into that type of topic if they didn't want to be thrown into that topic. So I'm going to separate them. Before I wanted to separate them for other reasons. Now I want to separate them for these reasons. I want to keep the door dashing videos to the door dashing and just hanging out. If people don't want to talk about religion or politics, they don't have to. My other channel is going to be more open to conversations about those things. More than welcome to join me on my journey on the other channel. You're more than welcome to join me in those conversations. If that's something that you want to partake in, I'd be happy to have you join me in those conversations. There's going to be a lot coming up later on, but I don't want people feeling like they're forced. So I missed you guys. I hope everybody's been doing well. Let me just say hi to people real quick. Svetlana, how you doing? Justin, how are you? Colleen, Lisa. So Lisa, I didn't post on the other channel because if I post on the other channel, then it's open to everybody that I'm going to be on this channel. Again, it's going to bring other people in that are specific to that other topic. So I should have, I don't know, I feel stuck. Because I want to invite everybody to be part of this, but I just know there's a lot of people that are going to be wanting to talk about one topic. And I just want to keep them separate, and I don't want to insult people while I'm doing that. At this point, I feel like most people that followed me on the other channel knew about the Mad Dasher, or at least I hope so. I made it very clear in all of my lives and videos, so I'm hoping they'll follow along. Hi, Deb. Hi, Christine. Hey, Ocean. What's going on, brother? I give up. Huma. Tried giving me a different mindset on a lot of things. Yeah. Such a touching subject now. Hey, you, baby. Andre, how you doing? Yeah, anyway, Jamil, how you doing? So, you know, I'm assuming that word's gonna get out, and I appreciate you guys if you go to other people's channels, you can let them know in their live streams, maybe, you know, that Mad Reacts is going live on the Mad Dasher again, that he switched back. I'd appreciate your help. I just don't want to make it a public post about it, like I said, because I do feel like that post is going to bring in a lot of people that are for a different topic, and I just want to keep them. I want to keep them separate for the sake of my followers who might not want to be part of that conversation. And I have so much respect. Hey, Chris, how you doing? I have so much respect for my followers that I just don't want to make people feel forced. But at the same time, I'm going through stuff. I might get emotional talking about this stuff. I'm sorry in advance. It's been kind of rough getting back on here and to get back into door dashing per se. And I've been struggling with a lot of things. So I don't know. I do want to keep, I don't want to feel like this all the fucking time. I don't want to feel like I'm going to be crying all the time. I don't want to feel like I have to talk about certain topics all the time. Oh my God, hold on. I need to change it to fucking, I should have done this from the beginning. Non-subscribers right now it doesn't matter to me. I don't want to feel like I'm like this all the time. So I want to be able to have a moment where I can sign on and just DoorDash, just have a moment of not thinking about stuff that's been happening in the world, not think about things that are happening. Just have a moment with my friends, because that's what you guys are. You're my friends. And just be able to hang out with you guys. So that's why I'm making the decision that I am right now to keep everything separate. So hopefully that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. If you guys are interested in my other thoughts on the other things, go ahead and, you know, I've been posting videos on Mad Reacts. You're welcome to be part of that. I'm not separating everybody, you know, from coming over. I just don't want an influx of you know, all the new subscribers that I have, you know, separating the two topics. That's all. Here for you, brother. It's all good to have those conversations for everybody. Trolls are trolling. You be my friend. Thank you. Me too. Pulling into a parking lot and talk. You don't have to do it while driving. Well, I mean, like, I'm still gonna be dashing, so I'm just gonna have this in the background. I mean, this is what I do, you know. I talk about things all the time while I'm driving anyway. But I understand what you're saying. You do you. We're here for you. Thank you. Anyway, all right. I made myself clear. Like, you know, at least I could tell you guys how I was feeling. That way, you guys could understand. We're starting the day off, I guess, with a 1175 plus for 5 miles, which is pretty cool. To get that right now. That's awesome.
Drive east on
first order back and first order on live on the Mad Dasher. Getting that kind of order. That's kind of nice. How's everyone been doing today? Everyone's, yeah, it's totally a certified banger, Bamboo. That's a monster certified bag. Let's see how it's from row 34 too. This place is like really swanky. So we'll see what happens. How's everyone doing so far? Everyone's having a good day so far? That's good, dude. Thank you for that $4 donation. Appreciate that. You're glad to get good orders. Yours have been crap. Yeah, I'm hoping now that school's back in session, hoping we're gonna start seeing some better orders again. Really appreciate that, Space. Very kind to you. Oh, all right. Let's get it. Hi, I got an order for Sasa. S-A-S-A. Yep, sure. I just need to take a picture of it. I don't know if there's, you can just put it there for a second. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. All right. Both. All right. Glad to see you again. What's up, dashing homie? Who is Bamboo? He's just a guy. I will say that there's probably plenty of people in here that were mods previously. Remember when I first did this, I was making everyone mods. So I'm hoping everyone that were mods before, I don't remember everybody per se. I remember Bamboo.
Drive northwest on District Avenue, then turn right onto Burlington Mall Road.
At home and steam cleaned my bedroom carpet. Couldn't stand anymore. Nice. Now you're relaxed. It is a nice feeling to feel relaxed from after cleaning, that's for sure. I've never seen Bamboo. I remember Bamboo from way back in the day. It's been a long time though. You never seen Bamboo either? Well, let's just let's go on the assumption that everyone's good. If people end up being not good, then we'll address it when it comes up. I know this is gonna cause confusion, and I'm sorry ahead of time, mods. Bamboo, just know my mods are only just trying to look out for me. I know it's gonna be kind of a transition to come back into this channel, and I apologize for any frustration, any kind of whatever happens with that. I apologize. It's on me. I'm not trying to cause any confusion or anything like that. So I had to cry yesterday. It was helpful to get a bit of emotional out. Today it feels like God heard me. Sunny for a day. Nice, Jono. Yeah, I've been crying a lot, bro. It is what it is. Like that's the kind of stuff we're going through right now, which is again why I'm trying to separate the two accounts, Hey Yvonne, how you doing? Good to see ya. It's all good. Hope I've proven I'm one of the good guys. I mean, Bamboo, like I said, I don't remember a lot of people You know, I remember your name. I don't remember all the conversations we had. But you know, it is what it is. Like I would like to lean on the idea that I didn't make people mods. They shouldn't be mods. So, you know, I'm not going to take your title away right now, you know, because you haven't shown any reason to do that. I will if I have to, but as of right now, I don't see a need for it. So just know that my mods are only protecting me. Lisa's only protecting me. That's the only reason she's bringing this up, and I understand why. Because we've had mods before that turn out to be bad people. You know, we've had people that we thought were good people that turned out to not be good fits in the channel, etc. So I tried an almond diet, but that's just nuts. I was concerned because I've never seen them, and I've been a mod here for a while. No, I totally get it, Lisa, and I appreciate your concern. Everyone needs a good cry occasionally. Seriously, I'm overdue. Salty One, welcome to the Side Hustle Champions, the original Side Hustle Champions. Good to see you, Kaylee, and having the most exclusive membership emojis on the internet. Was wondering where you been. It's been a while, man. Hope as well. Yeah, I was on my second channel, Bobby. I was live streaming on my second channel. I haven't made videos, so I'm gonna be live streaming from this channel now. I don't know when we're gonna make ride along videos anymore. It's a lot of work. I'm focused on a lot of different things right now, so we'll see. Today's my granddaughter's 5th birthday, but happy birthday to her. Have had a bad night. I'm starting to weed through who I thought was friends because I'm focusing on my BS. Yes, I'm overprotective, and I admit it. It's okay, Lisa. Of course, I have modded from others on Twitch before. Bamboo, like I said, man, you're good. You're good, Bamboo. Just, you know, we'll address it if anything comes up. I'm not too worried about it right now. I just know that Lisa's my head of security. She always just checks on me. So, you know, that's all she's doing is just, you know, trying to protect me. Hey, didn't even realize you were on the other account. Yeah, I know. I addressed that in the beginning of this live. If you want to hear what I said in the beginning of the live, you can kind of just fast forward. I don't really want to repeat it too much. It's good to see you, though. Show us some emojis, Kaylee. I don't even remember the emojis that I have on this channel. It's been so long. Undersky, I'm so sorry to hear about you getting fired from your job, buddy. I hope you're doing okay. I'm sure all the editing gets exhausting. It does. So I wouldn't have a problem editing that much if I wasn't getting paid $3 a video. It's, you know, I mean, like, literally, I've been on this live for like 2 seconds, and I've already received a $4 donation and a membership. So it's like within, you know, 18 minutes, I've already made more from this live than I would have made on an entire video I spent 4 hours editing and, you know, 5 hours filming for. So it's just, I don't know. I'm currently making videos about other topics right now that are kind of taking my focus into different areas. So I don't know, man. It's a confusing. I'm confused. I'm confused with a lot of things. Dude, coming back from vacation, it was so hard to get back into what I was doing. It still is. Like right now, I want to get my interest back and being able to make this fucking money. And I'm trying real hard to get my motivation back. And it's been hard. It's been really hard. So, you know, we're going to do what we can. This is where discipline kicks in. You know, getting over motivation and realizing, you know, you started this journey with after those goals, regardless if you You know, if you have shit going on and the world sucks, like, you know, suck it up, Buttercup. We need to make some fucking money. Let's get out there and fucking DoorDash, man. Let's fucking do this, you know? New profile pics, love it. Just watched your part 2 video. Your story mirrors mine a lot. Excited for your journey. Thanks, Holly. Appreciate that. It's your hair that caught my eye. Jonah, for a second, I thought you said that to Andy. It's my hair that caught your the only hair I have, which is all patchworked. I don't care. I'm just letting it grow in. I've stopped caring for it now. Let's do it. Hi, how's your day, Greg? How you doing? Good to see you. My day's good. My day's good. I will say, you know, there's been a lot of support from a lot of fucking strangers, which is like, man, talk about getting emotional about, you know, people giving you support. You know, it's the craziest thing that like you get all that, like when something happens and you get all this love and support for feeling a certain way and having other people confirm, you know, like, I'm feeling a certain way, you're not alone, here for you. I know I don't know these people, but then again, I didn't know you guys either. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't know you guys either, and now I consider you guys my friends, and I love signing on, talking to you guys every day, stuff like that. So it's gonna be an interesting ride, and I'm definitely, you know, I've had a lot of people. The reason I made part 2 is because a lot of people were like, please make a part 2, like, please continue to show us. And I was like, all right, you know, let's do it. I mean, like, a lot of people were saying, like, I don't know where to go with my journey. I'm feeling the same way as you. If you make a part 2, I can kind of like see where it's going. And so it's kind of excited. I've already made a lot of realizations that I was very mad about before, and I've kind of let those things go. I'm gonna make videos about it later, kind of describing it in detail about why I've changed my opinion on certain things. And I just think it's important to keep an open dialogue. I think it's important to keep an open dialogue and to not shut people out for what I'm thinking, what I'm feeling, regardless if I lose followers, gain followers, doesn't matter. The whole point is I need to do what's best for me, what's best for my family, and, you know, pursue things that I feel the need to pursue, regardless of what other people's opinions are. Everyone's welcome to disagree with me, agree with me, doesn't matter. You can all have your own opinion about things, and I'm gonna welcome the conversation. Go from there. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of exciting. Oh, Greg, how's your day? How are things with you? I'm excited to see what this 17 turns into. Agree 1,000%. Exactly. Thanks, guys. All right. 1 minute away. Let's see what it turns into. I'm guessing it's going to be like 15 bucks. I'm guessing it's only going to be like a couple bucks. It was only 6 items. The bill was like 100. I think it was 171. So I guess if for some reason 20%, it would be $34, but I highly doubt that. I bet it's more like 10% or less. So probably like $17 or $15. That's what I'm thinking. Great start to the day, though. That's all I gotta say. The town is starting to look like Halloween. I don't know if your towns are starting to look like that. Oh my God, is this the same place that I always deliver to? These people always tip a lot, but this is the lady that threw the food back at me that was like gluten-free or something. Yeah, it went up to 1407, so it went up like a couple bucks. It's fine. I love the fall season. I do too. I do too. I love the fall season. It's not too hot and it's not too cold to worry about it. You can wear sweatpants and sweatshirts. Still enjoy it. Sounds like a star customer. She was not happy. But they always tip well, so like, you know, it is what it is, right? I mean, like, it wasn't, you know. Anyway, we're only going to be doing DoorDash today, by the way. I am at 61 deliveries for the last 30 days. I'm on a platinum pass, so I actually have until the end of this week to get as many DoorDash orders as I possibly can. Otherwise, I'm gonna be gold when my platinum pass ends. So thank goodness for the platinum pass, because I'd be kind of screwed without it, to be honest. Hello from Denmark. How you doing? Good to see you. Hi, Marianne. So we'll see what we can make. I'm gonna try to be out as long as I can go today. I'm hoping I can make it long. I've really, it's been hard. I'm gonna say it again. It's been really hard to get back into where I was before, of working 16-hour days and being okay with it. I haven't really been okay with it. I haven't really been okay with it, and I've been in like a destructive manner. I've been in a destructing manner where I've been spending too much money and not working as much as I used to, which is not good. So I got to get back into, you know, cooking food again, meal prepping again, exercising again. Working as much as I can. I got lots of stuff coming up and I don't want to be overwhelmed by it, you know. So do I have another platinum pass to use? No. No, it's all right. I mean, we'll get it there. We'll get it there. Not the end of the world. Honest, a great season. Not looking for winter as much. I am not either. F platinum, I'm 47%, so you basically haven't been using DoorDash that much then. I would still like to keep my DoorDash at platinum. Makes life a lot easier. My number of deliveries in the last 30 days is 5. I mean, like, I could be using Uber Eats, but I don't know. Uber Eats will be like super nice for like a week, and then all of a sudden after a week it'll like die down, and you'll get like no orders, and I'll have to use DoorDash. And if I don't have platinum for DoorDash, then I'm gonna like make no money. I never thought I'd hear that from UMD, but balance is key. 16-hour days seems excessive. Yes, that's one of the reasons why I have said that I'm probably not going to be doing editing for making DoorDash videos. It's just too much to work 2 jobs and to come home and do editing. Like the videos that I have no problem doing right now are videos where I can just talk to the camera and pretty much just upload that video. No editing, like minimal editing if I want to, like, you know, do a little transition or something. But I don't know. I mean, in my opinion, you know, videos are better when people enjoy the content regardless of the editing anyway. So we'll see. I don't know. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm telling you, I'm confused. I'm confused on, you know, where I'm going, how I'm feeling, and that's why I'm looking. That's why I was looking for help. That's why I was looking for something. And I'm hoping the more I go down that route, the more I will have a more dedicated where I want to go. So I'll keep you guys on the other channel that you can follow through. I do prefer Spark, though I kind of focus on your area. If it's good for your area, do whatever makes you money. Working smarter, not harder. Yeah. What taste? It's like a grape gusher. It's like a grape gusher. It's like one of the only ones I actually like. I've tried other ones, and they just taste like chemically. But if I wasn't full time and not multi-apping, I would care about. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I just don't want to use the other apps. Why did he go over the... All right. I just don't want to use the other apps. It is what it is. Not a big deal. Whoo! I got a lot of bills to pay off. That's what I got to really remember is that because I spent a lot of money in Florida. I spent some money when we got back from Florida. I gotta get back into saving money, and the only way to do that is to make money. I mean, thankfully, I make pretty decent money from my day job, so I'm blessed enough where I can make that decision to say like, oh, I don't need to do DoorDash, or I don't want to do DoorDash this day, because I'm still getting a dedicated paycheck every 2 weeks. Still getting a dedicated paycheck. So is it going to pay my excessive bills that I have? No. So I really gotta start focusing again. But that's the reason why I'm able to, not DoorDash all the time. We'll see what happens. I'm feeling a lot better now. I was really down for a while. My brother has been taking things really hard too, which is interesting, because he doesn't get involved in anything. He doesn't get involved in anything. And then when all this stuff happened, he's like reaching out to like go work for Turning Point, and he's watching all these YouTube videos and stuff. I was like, damn, dude, like I didn't know that you were like invested. And he's like, I wasn't invested, but then when this happened and he saw all those videos online, he's like, felt like I had to do something. $18.50 for 23 miles? Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right, dude. All right, we're at 72% now. Whatever. I gotta get this. All right, I'll take the 825 for 7.2. Clover. I gotta get this acceptance rating up too. How's Lauren? Lauren's great. She I think Lisa, I think she just watched your video, by the way. If no one knows, watch Lisa Taros. She's great. She wasn't affected the way that I was about everything that happened. She was more focused on, she's been focused on wanting to live together still, which is perfectly acceptable. She's been finding some pretty cool, like townhouses for rent and things. So we're getting ready to, we're getting ready to move in with each other, but we just can't do it until after the vacation. And like I said, I have to save up a bunch of money. So her mindset is focused somewhere else, and my mindset's focused over here. So she's doing great. We had a lot of fun on the vacation. She had a great birthday. She is already excited for the next vacation. She just got a costume for King Richard's Fair. We're gonna go to King Richard's Fair at some point. So I'm glad those people laughing lost their jobs. Well, what I think people don't understand is that a job can fire you if you are not portraying their company policies. Like if you're not, like companies want their workers to portray not only at work, but outside of work to be have certain ethics and stuff. And if you don't do that, they can fire you. So I'm just sad that the whole thing happened. I wish people didn't say anything. I wish people didn't lose their jobs. You know? She did. She commented. Good. Perfect team. Thanks, Jana. As many companies are, they didn't want to be associated with people who would actually sell. Yeah, exactly. And that's the jobs. And unfortunately, that's the jobs, right to do so. Some people are saying like, oh, I'm going to take legal action. There's actually nothing you can legally do, because it's like how private businesses can deny you for, to give you service to you. It's kind of a similar thing to that. But anyway, like I said, I wish all of it didn't happen. It's not just that I wish that those, I just wish the whole thing didn't happen. The whole thing. I wish we were better as a human race. I wish we were just better. That's what I'm upset about. I would just like to see us do better as humans. That's what I want to see. All right, goal for tonight, as always, $100. We'll see if it's possible using just DoorDash on a Tuesday night. If it's possible to make $100 on a Tuesday, so. Does anyone have anything fun to talk about besides that topic? Remember, I'm trying to live stream here so that those kind of topics don't come up as much, but I also don't want to silence you guys for bringing up those topics. So I'm not gonna silence you guys, but if you see me kind of veering off, like if I give like a quick response and then veer off, I'm still trying to make this more of like a fun hangout session where we don't have to think about those kind of things. So if you guys have other topics, I'd appreciate hearing, fun things. If anybody did anything fun on the weekend, or people have been having a good time, or have other fun things to talk about, it'd be great. The MAD, so it's spelled MADREAXS. So it's MAD reacts, one word, but the CT is an X. MAD reacts. I wish we had those Dasher jobs in Denmark. So in Denmark, you guys don't have delivery service jobs. You can't be a delivery driver. Thanks, Lisa. Yeah, bamboo. Lisa put it in the comments there. Looks like the feds might cut the rates tomorrow. This should help bring down for house. Yeah, so obviously that I follow that stuff very, very closely. I personally remember they cut rates before this presidency, and mortgage rates went up. They didn't go down. So people think that mortgage rates are that affected by interest rates. It's a give and take. Will they go down maybe a little bit? Sure. But the real problem is that the prices of houses needs to come down. So even if mortgage rates, let's say they went back down to 5%, which would, be closer to where we need to be, nowhere near where it was like 3%, 2% during the Biden administration. Let's say they even went to 5%, okay? And then let's say that, people still think their houses are worth like $1 million when their top's worth like $300,000. People still can't accept the fact that their houses aren't worth what they are listing them as for, because they are so indoctrinated into looking at Zillow and all these people putting their houses up for all this money. You know, just look about 5 years ago, those same houses sold for like $300,000. Now people are listing it for $600,000. You can't just accept a 10% price reduction and then go down 1% on interest rates and then people are going to be back to buying houses. It's not going to happen. People need prices to go down drastically. But yes, I agree. It will help a little bit, but nowhere near close to where we need to be. Hey. Oh, right there? Thank you. Have a good day. So we'll see. I've kind of given up on the fact of, I've just accepted the fact that we're not buying a house for a while. I think prices have to come down a lot, and I also don't want to be put into a 30-year mortgage with anywhere near 5%. I mean, I can't be house poor. If I'm gonna be house poor, I'd rather rent and then have no property taxes, have the landlord fix things if I need to. Like, looking into houses, I realized how big of a responsibility it is. Even though I owned a house for a little while, but we got lucky in the house that I bought in the past, which didn't have a lot of problems to be fixed.
Drive northeast, then turn
But
right.
if you buy a house and you end up having your insurance go up, your property taxes go up, something breaks like your water heater or something, if you have like a $4,000 mortgage a month and all of that stuff happens, you are fucked, dude. Like, royally fucked, especially if you don't make a lot of money. So I've just accepted the fact that, like, as of right now, we're just gonna rent. Do I think I'm gonna have to rent forever? No. But as of right now, I'd rather give it some time and not feel like I got suckered into buying something that I can't afford. What's up, Andy? What's up, Ryan? What's going on? Not many, only a big city. Their names are Walt. I think I've seen 2 or 3 on bicycle. Oh, as far as the delivery. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, maybe there's not enough demand. I have no idea. It's interesting that they don't have it in Denmark, though. I know that they do have some in UK and stuff, but it's a different, like, I think because, like, DoorDash bought the company Kangaroo or something, which was an Australian company or something. I think they're buying other companies so then they can bring it to those areas. But then again, if there's not enough demand for people to deliver food, like, those jobs wouldn't matter anyway, you know. I guess maybe if you did it as a side hustle, but you wouldn't really be making a lot of money if there wasn't a lot of demand. The only reason I make money here is because the demand is super high. Everyone in this area is so fucking rich. All they do is order food all the fucking time. Like, the first customer I delivered to, they order food at, like, almost every day. Like, almost every day. The order that she threw back at me was she ordered pretzels from literally down the street, from Aunt May's or whatever, that pretzel place in the mall. And they had put butter on it, and she's like, I'm a vegan, and threw it back at me. But, like, it was one thing of pretzels that she ordered. One thing. It must have cost, what, like $7 or something? She had it delivered down the street. And she wasn't disabled or anything. She answered the door. I could see her. They just have so much money, they don't care. There's so many retired people here with so much money, they don't care. Aunt Annie's, yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Hello, green light. What is happening? Why aren't you coming? A lot of people have a lot of people have can't be bothered syndrome. That's an interesting way of thinking of it. Instead of saying lazy. Instead of saying lazy, can't be bothered syndrome. All right. I could see it. What are you doing? You can't stop there and then make a fucking U-turn in the middle of the road, bro. Oh my God, dude. What is this person doing? That's funny though. Yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I'm thankful that people order here, but I honestly think DoorDash is one of the biggest reasons why people have financial troubles, to be honest. It's interesting too, because some people use DoorDash to solve their financial problems, and then some people use DoorDash to make their financial problems even worse. You kind of have like one person on one side, the other person on the other side. There's like very little in between, because once you start DoorDashing and you realize the price of DoorDashing, chances are you probably are not going to order DoorDash yourself. So it's like Dashers are using it to help them, and then DoorDash customers are just using it to put them in a hole, I guess. I don't know. I'm thankful for DoorDash though. I'm thankful that I can use it as a side hustle. And the greatest part is that, like, and this is the main reason I love this side hustle so much, is the fact that, like, you guys literally just witnessed me go on vacation for a week, come back, have some troubles getting back into it, live for like a day, got off again, and I didn't have to talk to a boss. I didn't have to explain myself. I didn't have to explain why I'm not working, why I can't go back to where I was. I didn't have to explain myself to a company. DoorDash is just there when I need it. If I need some extra money, sign in a DoorDash. And I think that is the 100% the best thing you can do as a side hustle, is find something you can pick up and leave whenever you want. No ties, no anything. And I'm super thankful. It's like nothing. And this whole platinum pass or whatever, it's probably one of the best things DoorDash has ever done, is do this platinum pass. I'm super happy that they did it, because I used 2 of them already, and I would have been screwed without it. So, all right, what am I gonna be at? So the first one was 14, this one's 8, so 24. Not the best. But it's only been... When did I pick up that first one? It's only been like 30-ish minutes. So I guess we can get one more order after this and be averaging okay. Still got 8 minutes to this drop-off, though. Maybe because we are only a little country, only 6 million. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely the reason. If they did have DoorDash in your area, they would have to limit it. They would have to limit how many people they allow to be DoorDashers. It wouldn't, because right here, everyone's a freaking DoorDasher. There's so many people. That's why we have such a problem during summer, is because, like, teachers who only work during the year pick up jobs like this for summer, because they're not working during summer. So they get jobs as a DoorDash, and then all the regular time, all throughout the year, DoorDashers suffer because they start putting in more dashers into the circulation of DoorDashers, and then things become too oversaturated. Not to mention, during summer, you also have college kids that during the year have school and don't want to work. Some college kids work while they go through school. I worked when I went through school, but some of them don't. And then when summer hits, they want to have a summer job to be able to, go party and stuff. And I mean, dude, when I was in college, oh my God, I would do DoorDash. 100% I would be doing DoorDash. It would be the perfect fucking job. All you have to do is sign in when you want. That's it. That would have been the perfect fucking college job. I would have died to have DoorDash when I was in college. Oh, you want to go out with your friends? You're going to go out in a couple hours? You don't have money for the bar? Let me go DoorDash for an hour. Make $100. Now I have not $100. You know what I mean? Let me DoorDash for 3 hours. Make $100. Now I have money for the bar. You can't do that with other jobs because other jobs will have to schedule you. Other jobs expect you to come in at certain times. Would have been the best job. So many times I was in college too. My friends were out partying and stuff, and I had a scheduled shift. I would like call out of my job at TJ Maxx and stuff. If I was doing DoorDash, I wouldn't have to call out. I could just make my own schedule. It would be great. Where am I going? Going straight. That's how DD gets so many people to do it. It's true. It's true. Oh. We'll see how long it takes people like Wayne and other people to realize if I'm on this account. I think they'll find me after a little while. Imagine $100 an hour. I'd work 16 hours a day. I mean, I've had $100 hour. When I got the $153 tip or order, that was like a $200 hour. Technically, you could get lucky, make $100 in an hour, as long as you got a big enough order that you're on. Working 16 hours, I'd end up passed out in a ditch somewhere. Maybe if you were driving for that long. It seems a lot shorter. So like when I work from home on my computer, and then I leave after an 8-hour shift, it doesn't seem as long. And also and that's why I always preach about, trying to get a day job and then do DoorDash on the side, is because DoorDashing to me doesn't really feel like work. I know it's been hard for me to get back into the zone, but like normally DoorDash doesn't really feel like work because I've worked all day. And then when I get off, it's kind of nice to be able to out and feel like work. And I only do it for like, 3-4 hours or whatever. So, but yeah, $1,600. Yeah, I mean, that's what it would be. $100 an hour, $1,600 in a day. It'd be pretty fucking nice, man. I think everybody would do it at that point, right? I'd be happy with $100 tonight. Doesn't have to be in an hour. Just give me $100 tonight. Note, no note. All right. What is my day job? I am a computer technician. Am I in Concord? No. Why? Is there no service? Is there no service? Have a good night, MD, Lisa, everyone. See you, Jono. I mean, I don't have the best service, but all right. It was a bit iffy. That's a good job. I mean, for the time being, it's a good job. For the time being, it's a good job. Look at that. You know, we'll see how long really don't want to do this. Where's it going? To Burlington? All right. All right. I took a 350 going 350. Only reason I took it is because it's going to Burlington. I'm heading back to Burlington anyway. And I'm at 72%, so I don't want to like... Yeah, hopefully AI doesn't overtake my job. That's the only thing. That's the only thing that's worrisome when you're in tech right now, is that AI is taking over jobs from everybody. Yeah, Lisa, I don't know how to fix that. The settings, the settings for holding back messages. I don't like that feature. I gotta figure out how to turn that off, because I didn't have it on Mad Reacts, and I'm noticing that it's on the Mad Dasher. I hate that feature. I'm hoping to turn it off. Where's this person going? All right. That's funny, Ryan. Let me park down the street. This is such a bad order. I'm parked down the street and I have to go walking to it. It's 350 for 350. Hey Dean, how you doing, man? This channel live stream, yeah. So Dean, I've been posting other types of videos on my other channel, and they've kind of been blowing up. So I'm kind of keeping things separate.
Drive northwest on Walnut Street, then turn right.
Because I don't know. I just don't want to force people to have to talk about like politics and religion and stuff, which I've been posting on my other channel. And I gained a lot of recent followers. So if I went live, I think that the topics of my live would have been... I explained this in the beginning of the live if you want to go look at the beginning of the live, but I'm just trying to keep the two channels separate, I guess, for now at least. Where am I going? Zaka?
42 Main Street,
Oh, it's over there.
Massachusetts 0180.
Held messages? Yeah, I gotta figure out where that is and change it. Hate that shit. Hi, I got an order for Manan. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Hey, Dean became a member of the Side Hustle Champions. Appreciate you, man. Sorry about the confusion about switching channels, dude. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? I hope you've been doing good, man. How many subs you got on that channel now? I haven't had time to go check out people's channels recently. I've been very preoccupied with a whole bunch of stuff, so. Dean, you didn't have to do that, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Ryan got one. That's so hilarious that Mad Reacts got one. Florida Hustle. Darlington. Nick Scott. You're up to 180. Let's go, guys. If people can give Dean over here, Each Day TV, if you can give him a sub, I'd really appreciate it. He's trying to gain up his second channel here after the first one. Appreciate that, Dean. Woo! Yeah, YouTube has been kind of a wild ride. I'll tell you that much.
Drive east.
I think people think about YouTube as like this fun world of like making videos and that's it. That's not what it is, dude. It's not what it is, man. YouTube is full of drama, full of excitement, full of heartache, full of intensity, full of like YouTube is like its own little biome of people. Not only people, but like people acting differently than they would in the real world, which I don't necessarily understand too much, because for the most part, me on YouTube is me in real life. This is who I am. I'm gonna be the person I display on YouTube. But there are a lot of people that display different people, and then when you meet them in real life, they are vastly different. So it's been an experience on YouTube. I don't know why I went on that. I think I went on that rant because Dean has gone through similar experiences of ups and downs with YouTube, and it's been a wild experience. This channel has Pennywise, but not Princess Potato. I will. All right, I'll have to go back into. This was kind of like when I texted you, Lisa. That was like the second I realized it. I didn't realize it before that, like, because I was thinking about going live today, and I was like, oh man, it's gonna be a. Yeah, I gotta add a bunch of emojis and change the symbols too, as well. Gonna go right back into changing again. Hey Lauren, how you doing? Sending good vibes your way. Appreciate it. Hope you've been having a great week so far. It's a real grind creating content. It can be. It can be. It can be. If it depends on what your motives are. That's what I think. I think a lot has to do with motives. So let's say that you get into YouTube and the reason you're doing YouTube is to make money. That grind will feel real heavy. If you are on YouTube just making videos because you want to make videos, the grind is less. But there is also the, you know, it's not just black or white. Like, there are people that make videos because they want to make videos, but those people also want to make money. It's not like it's black or white. Some people only want to make money. Some people only want to make videos, but there are a lot of people in the middle who want to make videos, but they also want to make money, you know. I mean, like, I fall into that category a little bit. I feel like doing live streams where the, you know, predominant amount of the money I make on YouTube is from live streams anyway. I don't think live streams are a lot of work. I don't feel like it's a grind because I just get to hang out with you guys and answer questions. But as far as making videos, if you spend hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, countless hours on a video, and you get paid $5, ooh, it can be really, it can humble you real quick, you know, and it will be discouraging. You don't want, like, no one wants to put their heart and soul into making content just to get very little views and no money. It's a very hard thing to do, to persevere through that grind on the other side. But the reality is, and this is what a lot of content creators that push YouTube content now don't tell you, is that sometimes it just doesn't work out. And that's the you know, but you're not going to know that until you put your heart and soul into something, you know. And I never like to see people give up. I want people to continue to do what they want to do, but that's why I'm saying you have to have a mix. You have to enjoy making content and want to make money. If you don't have that mix, though, it's going to be really discouraging, and most people give up because they don't have the love. You got to have the love of the game in the first place, you know. My membership here is gone. I'll have to rejoin again. I'm sorry, Lisa. I know this is like, I wish I could give out memberships. I wish it would allow me to do that. I don't mean grind with a negative connection. It can be very enjoyable. Oh, okay. Hey, Noah, how's it going, buddy? And may have to be, wait, where was the first thing you said? Did I miss something? And may have to be rushed onto the hospital, my brother, for my kidney stones. Oh my God, they're back, dude. Like done. How are you doing tonight? Dude, I'm so sorry, man. I thought all that stuff was clearing up for you, bro. Sorry to hear that, man. I hope things get better for you soon, bro. No, it's not a big deal. It's only 9 cents. All right, well, I appreciate it, Lisa. Yeah, I'll bring over the emoji. It's not hard for me to figure out what emojis were there. I don't know if I'm gonna have to remake them or if I saved them on my computer. Dude, this fucking stash is getting a little out of control. I agree. It really should at least start out as a labor of love. To endure what's needed just for money can be a serious uphill battle. Yes, it is. And there's more battles to it, though, that most people don't see until they start doing YouTube. So for me particularly, it hasn't really been making content that has been the hard thing to deal with. The hardest thing to deal with is just seeing everybody's reactions to you exposing you. So, like, people think that when you make a video, you're just making a video. You're not just making a video. You are putting part of you on the internet. Unless you're a faceless channel and, you know, blah, blah, blah. But if you put your face out there and you put your opinions out there, oh man, like, it doesn't bother me at this point because I've been doing this for so long, but I see it affect other people. I see new people on YouTube, new people that go live, and then they get these these monstrous people, these just grossly disgusting people that come into lives and just want to watch that person suffer. And it's been hard acclimating myself into a culture of people where you have to just, it's not even something that like you can really do anything about. Like you can do what I just did and change it to subscriber mode only, which helps with the trolls. But that doesn't protect you from comments. That doesn't protect you from emails. That doesn't protect you from, you know, every other scenario. And I don't know. I've also, it's also hard too, because like once you put your likeness on the internet, you get involved with people that want to be part of your life. You don't know who to trust. You have to really be careful who you let into your circle of people. You know, I've let some people in that I shouldn't have let in, and I've let some people in that I'm so thankful is in my life. You know, but you don't know those people until things happen. It's a journey to figure out. I hope I'm not going the wrong way. I think I'm going the wrong way. 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 If you don't know your why and you don't love it, then it will be a harder. Yes, absolutely. You have to have thick skin. Yeah, 100%. 100%. But not a lot of people have thick skin. That's the problem. And even people that do have thick skin, it can still get to you. You know, you could be the toughest skin motherfucker in the world and still be affected by some of the stuff that these people say, or, you know, making a friend online and then, you know, losing that friend, you know? All right. $5.75 for 3 miles. All right. I'm just gonna
then turn left
probably just gonna take a lot of these stupid orders. I don't care what that Ryan Reed guy says about me. I've had this channel come across my desk in a while. Hey, what's up, Born? Lisa was my first subscriber to my Only Elbows site. Forever grateful. Well, I never got my I never got my Only Foreheads site up and running, so glad that you had one subscriber. Even though I'm subscribed. Yeah, I've been live streaming on my second channel. I have another channel called Mad Reacts, Born, and I've been streaming on there for a while. But that channel has turned into Different topics. I mean, it's always been different topics, but very recently that channel has turned into kind of like this, like religious, not religious, but this this journey I'm going on with God, and there's some political stuff in there too, and I didn't want people feeling like I was pushing it on to them with the new subscribers I'm getting from the other channel. Oh my God, I forgot about the forehead thing. Yeah, I forgot who said it. Somebody said I had a beautiful forehead. Oh my goodness. It's weird to have it be completely dark by 7, like 7-ish. It has it. It's winter's coming. Winter's coming. It's so sad to see the seasons go. You know, I hate that. I honestly, I'll tell you this much: the sun didn't go down as early as it does in winter. I wouldn't mind winter as much, and I'm not talking about the sun warming up or whatever. Like, it could still be cold as long as it wasn't completely dark. That's my thing. If it stayed lighter for longer, I wouldn't mind winter as much. I really wouldn't. I would deal with the cold. I mean, you have to deal with the cold anyway, but good for you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Probably Wayne. Oh, for the forehead thing. Huge tips during snowstorms. Yeah, I guess. But then again, if you go out, my problem is, and it's great when you get big tips during snowstorms, but my problem is when you go out and do DoorDash and you don't get big tips during snowstorms, you kind of feel like a, you know, jackass for delivering in a snowstorm, right? Usually when I'm out delivering in a snowstorm, I don't accept bad orders on the principle that I don't think they should get their food delivered if they're not tipping because it's snowing. So if I ever go out during a snowstorm, the only orders I'll accept are orders that I think are worthy enough to deliver. Not that I mean, like, you should be doing that kind of like all the time anyway, but like, you know, I just took a $3.50 for $3.50 because it took me back to my zone. I'm on a $5 for $3. You know what I mean? Wait, what the hell does this say? Customer changed their... Can I park over here? Oh, fuck, dude. Customer changed their address? Wait a minute, what? Just park over here for a second. Is this for this customer? Wait, how far is this? I've never gotten Oh, it's closer. So is it gonna change? I've never gotten an order where customer changed their address and then DoorDash just text messages you. Like, should I go to that other message, that other address? I don't even know. 901 Main Street. What's this text say? you doing? I got an order for Marissa. How you doing, man? Good, bro.
Pickles here inside. She asked for pickles on the side.
Oh, okay, cool. Yep.
Yeah, but she called to change your address.
Yeah, they sent it to me.
Okay, so
I was weirded out by that too. I know. So I'm gonna go to the new address. Appreciate you for telling me that, though. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Okay. Well. All right. So they did update. They did update the app. So it is taking me to the new address, and technically the new address is closer than the other one anyway. So I'm actually, maybe that's the only reason they allow that, is like when it's closer to the other one, they'll just say like you go to this one instead.
Massachusetts 38.
You must be East Coast hour ahead? Yeah, East Coast. Massachusetts. It's crazy it's dark by you? Yeah. New address is now 13.9 miles. That wouldn't happen, dude. I wouldn't do that shit. I would call DoorDash. If that was the case, I'd get more money. No way I would deliver that. A lot of times the customer changed address, message is delayed, and it was changed before you even got the initially. That doesn't seem right. But it's busy here, yeah. During storm, you don't see anything less than 15. Ray-Ban makes glasses for 400. You could use those to live stream. Yeah, they also don't, the battery life doesn't really last that long. I don't know. I don't really want to, so like I have a GoPro and stuff. Like technically if I wanted to live stream, I could. I don't really want to be sneaky with the glasses. I feel, honestly, I did the whole GoPro on my chest and I went into restaurants. I was mortified. I was mortified. I can't do a live stream with a camera on me and go into a restaurant. I feel like every single person's looking at me. Even though I've been doing these live streams for so long now, and like I can talk to my camera, but at least people know that like I'm talking to my camera. When you have a camera on your chest or a camera on your, like, for eyes, people know it. And they think that they're being recorded, and I don't want to have that feeling of people thinking that they're recorded. Like I'm not at that stage. I also just don't care really about, you know, the whole live streaming other people thing right now. You know, I have thought about it before though. I also don't like Meta. The new address is Minnesota. Have a good day. Is this Luke's order? What? Road trip? Deliver to East Indiana. Planes, trains, automobiles. Okay. I mean, like, I'll tell you this much. If DoorDash paid me enough, I wouldn't mind driving like a far distance as long as I got paid enough to do it. Like if DoorDash wanted to give me like $200 and the order would take me 4 hours, I would absolutely do it. Like 2 hours there, 2 hours back. No problem. I'm gonna be driving tonight for 4 hours anyway. Might as well just do it in one trip, right? But that shit doesn't happen. That's true. It's respectful. I don't know. I guess it depends on what your goal is, you know. I originally saw people like Dashing Across America that had a camera on him, but then you see what happened to Chuck. Chuck got deactivated. Chuck, had people concerned about it. I'm not trying to draw that kind of attention to what I'm trying to do, My live stream is more just to hang out with you guys while I'm dashing. It's not really to show you guys things, although it'd be nice. But it's more just to hang out with you guys. You guys don't have to see anything. You guys don't have to see anything. You can look at my pretty face. Hello? It's green light. What are you doing, dude? Oh, Luke is in Minnesota. Oh. I'm from Minnesota, but like close to Dakota. Okay. My mom is from Albert, Minnesota. Damn. I see everything. I'm such a stalker. I've shopped at Albert Lee Mall, very ritzy town. And McDonald's is the same everywhere. Yeah, for the most part. There's some really trashy areas for McDonald's, though. They were waiting for a different shade of green. Oh. Oh, she like waiting outside. Interesting. That was really weird. So the app said so she was there with a pin, and I'm like, oh, you have a pin required? She's like, yeah. She gave me the pin, and DoorDash said that I needed to unlock the Amazon key. So I pressed unlock Amazon key and just said handed to customer. There was no pin. That was really weird. Whatever. I got it to her. Told her the extra pickles were in the fucking bag. Whatever. Mine's got a dirty spot that you don't. The chewing gum on the pavement is different. Deb, speaking of chewing, how's chewing been? Have you been enjoying your new teeth? Has it been a relieving feeling to be able to have new teeth and to be able to chew food? Oh, look, customer added $2. Nice. Nice. All right, so then that order was 7 something, like $7.50 for like 1.5 miles. So not bad. Turned out pretty good. Stay away from McDonald's. High crime area is at 2 a.m. Yeah, I actually really don't. I actually really dislike dashing after a certain time. Around 11 o'clock is where I'm good. Like, I know that you can make money after that, but after 11 o'clock, I'm pretty much, I don't want to dash anymore. I feel like for the most people, the people ordering 11 o'clock or before are like the normal people. People ordering anything after 11 o'clock, it's like, all right, why is this person still up? Why is this person ordering food? And yeah, it said Amazon key. And then it said Amazon is unlocked. When I said unlock the key, it said Amazon is now unlocked. And I was like, all right, I don't know what that is. The customer had no idea either. Whatever, dude. Not my problem. Customer got the fucking food. I handed it to them. Whatever, dude. You're enjoying Rice Krispie treats? Oh boy. I'm happy for you, Deb. You work graveyard? I mean, I've done graveyard, but not for DoorDash. Oh, you're saying because you order during graveyard shifts. Listen, I'm not saying all people are not normal. I'm just saying there's a lot of fucking crazies, dude. If you were gonna compare regular hour DoorDashers and nighttime, customers, there is a difference. Hey Lena, how you doing? Good to see you. Glad that you saw that I was on this channel. I explained at the beginning of this live why I'm on this channel. So if you're wondering, a full explanation is at the very beginning of the live. I've gained so many followers from the God videos I've been putting out that I didn't want to have people feel like they were being forced into a discussion about God and stuff, because I feel like a lot of people would come into my live that want to talk about that. So I had to separate it again. So now I have a channel that's kind of like, this is my DoorDash side, and then I have a channel for everything else. And I wanted to separate the two. That's the short explanation. If you want to see the other explanation, you can rewind to the front. Good to see you though. Good to see you. Yes, you didn't even notice? Yeah, different channel. Different channel. I get fitted for my bottom teeth soon. Oh, so you don't have, okay. But it still helped. The top teeth still help with the chewing, right? On average, 3 a.m. orders are a different breed. I usually run into all stoners. That's funny. Late night customers barely tip also. I can see that. Yeah, we gotta get Dean back up to his numbers over here so he can start getting monetized again. All right, what am I at? We're at 33:57 for an hour and 24 minutes. It can be good if I get a good order for the next one. Not the best average though. I would say probably $20 an hour average right now. Up to 180 subs and growing. That's all I can do, man. I think sometimes you get subs when you least expect it. Like Mad Reacts, once I got 1,000 subs on Mad Reacts, I 100% stopped caring about subs. I didn't care who subscribed to my channel. I wasn't trying to gain subs. And then I started posting the videos that I recently started posting, and shit just went crazy, bro. I can't even keep up with the amount of comments that are coming through on Mad Reacts right now, which is another reason why I felt like I had to go live on this account, because I was a little worried. I was a little worried that I would go live and I would have like hundreds of people in my live. I was legit worried about it. Like, not that I'm saying that I don't want, like, people aren't welcome or anything. Of course people are welcome, and I'm sure at some point I'll do a live on that channel again to talk about other subjects, but I was a little worried that my channel would be bombarded by a lot of new subs that wanted to talk about other stuff. But yeah, the comments, I can't keep up with them. I was responding to the comments at first, and eventually 5 for 1.6. Eventually I had to like just start liking comments, because the first video I posted was like 2,000 comments. I've never had 2,000 comments on a long form video ever. Even the video I posted today, which was like my update video, within an hour, and Lisa, this goes on what you were saying about the whole Ringo thing. Within an hour, I think I had like 400 views on my video, but there was like 140 comments. So like almost, like pretty much 1/3 of the people watching my videos are commenting. And not just commenting, like full on heartfelt, like very deliberate and like very specific comments. And it's been difficult keeping up with it. So are you going to be doing live on this channel for a certain time? Yeah, definitely. Live streams 7 a.m. each day. My watch hours are the surprise how many. When it comes to over 2K comments, you can't react to every single message. Yeah, it was too much. I responded to a lot of them. But yeah, it's too much. I've been reading all of them because that's the whole purpose of what I'm doing right now with, you know, the journey that I'm on. And it makes me emotional. I've cried many times reading the comments that people leave and seeing all the support that I get from people. So it's been pretty helpful to read people's comments. Thanks, Lena. Appreciate it. It's been rough. It's been a rough Hey, how you doing? I got an order for Jack.
Okay, so just so you know, I have some bad news. Our broiler went out. It's back on and working, but it's probably going to be like 10 minutes before it's actually up and running. So the order might take like 10, 15 minutes to actually be ready. So if you want to wait, you can wait. If you want to cancel it and send it to somebody else, it's up to you. I'm just letting you know.
Okay, so you guys can't even start it for 10 minutes?
Yeah, because our grill basically isn't at the right temperature. So
Yeah.
it has to be a certain temperature to start.
Yeah, I understand. Okay. I just unassigned it. I'm not waiting for a $5 order for like 15 minutes. You ready for Halloween? I'm ready for Halloween too. Anyone else ready for Christmas? No. I'm not ready to listen to fucking Beyonce sing about Christmas in every store for 3 months. There are not that many people posting such positive attitudes. Hey, Tech Salad. You guys literally have to jump through hoops. It's okay. I had an unassign available. That's why I save them. Do I see a beard coming in? If you want to qualify it as a beard, it's kind of like cat hair. 13 for 13. Whatever. We're just gonna do it. I'm not overthinking orders tonight. We'll just do the $13 one. Whatever. But yeah, I've just been, the thing is like, I'm not trying to grow it in a certain way. I'm just letting it grow. Unfortunately, this is how my hair comes in. I wish I could grow it in other areas, but I'm not genetically blessed enough to have that happen. So it's coming in just weirdly. Cat hair. That's what I mean. If you saw it up close, it's kind of like cat hair. Wait, what? I don't know what just happened. Whatever. Yeah, like Deb says, it's like the hair on her legs. You confusing with a beard with what MD got going on? I wish I was growing a beard. I wish I'd be rocking a fucking. I'd be a burly bald-headed beard man. Absolutely. 100%. My gracious girlfriend is very understanding towards how I look right now, and she's always so supportive with whatever I do. It doesn't matter what I do. She's just here for me. I'm very thankful for her. So you have the Keanu Reeves style? Yeah, but at least Keanu Reeves can be able to grow everything. Like I haven't been able to grow any. Like I'm just gonna let it grow. Hopefully it fills in a little bit eventually, and it can look a little different maybe. I don't know, man. Not to mention this thing goes to the side. This hair grows to like the side, like this way, instead of down. It's almost there. My facial hair grows the same way. Lumberjack madman, I wish. Hey Queen. Just no handlebars? I would want it to go up like this. Lauren has made her opinion heard that she does not want me to have a curly mustache. I'm hoping she'll agree that I can have it go up a little bit, not like curly, just like a little curl, not like a big curl, just like a little. We'll see. I might end up just shaving it all off. Who knows? As of right now, I've been enjoying not giving a shit and having people. It doesn't having it not affect me. That people aren't, I don't know. That's crazy. Give it 6 months. 6 months. I don't even know what my hair will look like in 6 months. 6 months is a long time. It's already been like a month. This is all I have from like a month. It's been a while. It's been a while where I just haven't. I did put like a 1 in 16th buzz before I went to Florida, just in case Lauren didn't want it all scraggly, because right now it's scraggly. Like there's random hairs everywhere and stuff. I mean, I could trim it. I just like don't care. I just like literally don't care. And there is a little bit of freedom to not caring, you know, to just like say fuck it, whatever. You know, people have been very kind. I'll say that much. People have been very kind, telling me that it looks good and stuff. I know it doesn't look good. But I appreciate everybody that has been very kind-hearted about my facial hair experience. I have 200 subs. Let's go, Queen. Guys, make sure you're subbed to Queen down here. Scruff, get the Fu Man shoe. My girlfriend would not appreciate the Fu Man. She would not appreciate the Fu Man shoe. If anything, it would like maybe a goatee would be acceptable with her probably. But then again, it doesn't connect down here unless I got the Fu Man shoe coming down. I don't know. We'll see what happens in 6 months. We'll see if I last that long. We'll see if I even last that long. I have no idea. Home meal pickup in parking lot. All right. See host. Madman is coming to town instead of Santa. Oh, I appreciate the $10, Lena. That's very funny. Oh, I have to fix because I'm on the new channel, this still has the gem thing. I'll fix that later. I gotta fix the emojis and take off the gem thing so you have your super stickers again. This was all last minute, Lena, so it was all last minute. But I appreciate you. That's funny. I gotta meet you guys for the music. Oh. All right, boy. Blah, 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 blah. All right. What have you guys been up to? Lena, Queen, how's life been? Anything
Drive south.
good or fun to report?
200 feet.
I haven't
Turn
talked to
left onto Second
a
Avenue.
lot of people in a while, so you know, being absent for a while. Always interested to hear if anything has popped up in your life. Has anything been fun or entertaining, etc.? Yeah, oh, still going to Hawaii, absolutely. That's in November. That's in November. Either way, that trip is booked and paid for. So I just have to it's paid for, but I have to pay off like credit cards and stuff. I've paid for half of it, but you know, going to Florida, I spent some money because it was for Lauren's birthday, and then I was pretty destructive the last week. Spent a lot of money this last week on trivial things that didn't matter. I don't know. We all have that vice, right? We all have that vice that like when life hits you, you end up like a lot of people end up spending money on things they shouldn't spend money on, because you're in like a hole or something, you know? I mean, I really felt like I was in this like weird hole I couldn't get out of for a couple days, and I was spending a lot of money on food, spending a lot of money on going out, spending a lot of money on other things, and not working. That's the biggest thing, is that like when you normally work DoorDash and you're making like $100 a night, if you swap that out with spending money, not only are you spending money, but you're also not making the $100. So you kind of almost have to like add $100 onto whatever you spent. So if I end up going out and spending $100 at night and then not making $100, technically it's more like $200 that I you know wasted pretty much. So you're back. Welcome back, Noah. I'm so sorry to hear about everything, bro. Did you have to go to the hospital or no? I'm always destructive, but I don't care. So I feel that way too, Lena. I just I need to care at some point. I need to care at some point. Otherwise, I'll just have fucking fun all the time, and I don't want to do. Lauren would love me to be destructive all the time and just have fun all the time. She loves going out and spending money, and you know, she's been having a good time. It is what it is. We all, you know, we can't all. You know, we're all fucking human beings, right? We can't all be perfect. We all have our fucking shit. You know what I mean? Like we all have our things, you know. And I try to stay the path. I try to stick to the plan. But you know, I'm a human being. Sometimes it happens, and I go through these like, you know, I go through these things. I'm in hospital now. Oh man. So like when you went to the hospital before, did the kidney stones come back? Or like, because I thought you had kidney stones before and you got rid of them. Did they come back? Hey, Cooking with Tea, what's going on? How you doing? They came back? Ugh. Are they like super painful? Like, do you have, like, how do they get them out? Do you just have to like wait until they come out, or does the hospital like give you something to like help get them out? I don't even know. Not much. You? I'm good. I'm good too. Today I'm good. Today I'm doing really good. Amazon is on my destructive path, and I have been loving it. You should get the Amazon card, Lena, the credit card for Amazon. Every time you buy something from Amazon, you get 5% cash back in Amazon points, so then you can buy more Amazon. You have they have to do surgery to get them out? Oh my god, dude. That's terrible, man. I hope I hope that they all go away eventually, and you don't get them back. That's crazy. I'm so sorry, dude. You shut your channel down for a bit. I mean, sometimes we all have to go, you know, sometimes we have to shut down our stuff sometimes, you know. I totally get it. You don't know there's an Amazon credit card? Yeah, you get 5% back when you buy stuff on Amazon. And then you can use the points to buy more stuff on Amazon. Yeah, I have like 3 credit cards now. I have one for Amazon, and then I have my bank's credit card, and then I have a crypto credit card. Not good financial advice. Yeah, it's not financial advice to get an Amazon card strictly to buy Amazon and then to buy more Amazon. do not listen to my Amazon advice. But Lisa, if she's already ordering a lot of Amazon, she might as well use the Amazon credit card so she can get points to buy more Amazon. My is too big to pass through. Oh shit. Yeah, that'd be really fucking painful, huh? That's terrible. She's addicted to Amazon shopping. My Lauren likes shopping on Amazon too. The problem with all that is that, like, you don't realize how fast those purchases add up. That's the problem. That's the problem. I just have some of my automatic payments through Amazon, so then I get points through my Amazon card, and then when I get points, then whenever I need something on Amazon, I just use my points. So it's like in my head, I'm like, oh, I'm getting it for free because I'm using my Amazon points. Oh, my vices. I mean, we all have them. We all have them. I have some terrible vices. I mean, you see that I'm back to vaping, you know. We all have stuff. We all have stuff that we do, you know. We're all human. We all have vices. Even if people tell you that they don't have vices, they have vices. They just have vices they're not willing to tell people. Anyone that says they don't have vices is lying. Straight up lying. And Etsy. My girlfriend sells things on Poshmark. I don't know if you've discovered Poshmark yet, Lena. But Poshmark, you can, like, if you have stuff like clothes and stuff that, like, you don't need anymore, you can sell your lightly used stuff on Poshmark. It's like a site where other people can buy your clothes or buy your stuff that, like, you're not using anymore. My girlfriend sells her stuff on Poshmark, and then she'll just buy new stuff. That was a long 20-minute wait. $20-minute wait? Wait, what wait? What am I missing? Oh, you mean... Okay, buddy. Yeah, you weren't subscribed to me? Stupid. Oh my god, hilarious. Poshmark people get on my nerves. They always want to pay less. I shall look for look for Poshmark. You could also Trump increased the amount of money that you can get back on donations too. So if you donate your clothes to, like, Goodwill or something, you now can just claim, I think it's up to $2,000 you can claim that you donated without itemizing it. So you can just like donate stuff, and then like I think you can just say that you donated a certain amount. You don't need itemized things. I would look that up. Don't hold it against me, but I think that he did change something with the donations. But Poshmark, at least like you can get money. I don't know if you'd be taxed on the Poshmark stuff. I don't know how that shit works, but Facebook marketplace, people get on my nerves. I refuse to open Facebook. I really, out of all social media things, I can't stand Facebook. I can't stand Facebook. I think Facebook is evil. I really do. I think Facebook is fucking evil. Luke, I sent you an email, man. I don't know if you saw it. Chicks on Poshmark constantly DM you asking to pay less. Yeah, because they're probably gonna just go around and resell the items that you're selling. you're always gonna get people like that. It becomes a full-time telling them no. You did? All right, man. You're one of the few amount of people, bro. So appreciate you. Appreciate your friendship. I think TikTok is the evil one. Yeah, I could see that too. I could see TikTok being evil as well. I think that there's less evil on TikTok now that the whole creator fund. So like people were making absurd amount of money on TikTok when the creator fund first originally came out. And they highly reduced that amount of money. Same with Instagram. People were making a bunch of money on Instagram, and then they pulled that back as well. Now that there's not really as big of an incentive for making money on TikTok, I do think things have kind of died down a little bit. But yeah, I can see TikTok being one of the evil ones. Dude, why do they have to always make these fucking rotaries and shit so fucking confusing, man? Driving in fucking Massachusetts, it's never easy. You're on IG? I mean, like, I'm on IG. You guys know my IG is Motivation Obsession. If you guys want to be, friends on IG, let me know. I don't use it anymore though. I was using it to talk with my girlfriend, but we have since moved to text messages. She likes being able to change my name on the notification. So now when I message her, she gets a little notification that says Daniel with a heart. So then if people see it, she can be like, it's my boyfriend, whatever. That's what she wants. I'm using text messages. It doesn't matter to me. But yeah, I don't know. I will say this much about Instagram. I did have a bunch of people that were like my friends on Instagram that when I stopped posting on Instagram, they stopped messaging me, stopped being my friends. Not all of them. Some people still message me. But it is what it is. That actually reminds me, I gotta message this person, show them one of the videos I made. IG just bores me. IG bores me too, and it is turned into like porn. IG has literally, like, if you just hit the, like, especially someone that was into workout videos. So I used to post workout videos all the time. I used to look at workout videos all the time. if you're someone that looks at workout videos, Instagram will just flood your For You page with like half naked women and shit. And like, I'm not looking at Instagram for that kind of stuff. And you can say not interested on the post all you want, and it doesn't really do anything. It doesn't really change your For You page. The moment I stopped looking at Instagram like for real was my For You page started showing me videos of women breastfeeding their child. And apparently that's like a big thing. And some of the people, and this happened on YouTube too, some of the people are like OF models that have like a fake baby and are like, this is a breastfeeding tutorial. And then it'll like link to their OnlyFans, and it's like, holy shit, like have we really turned into the kind of society where like this is the type of shit that girls are making to link to their OnlyFans? Like, I got disturbed by that, and I kept saying, you know, like the little 3 dots, you can say not interested, but they just kept flooding my fucking page with it, and I was like, all right, I'm just like done. Just done. I'm not gonna deal with it anymore, and I haven't gone back really. This is as close to social media as I get. TikTok stuff is too short for my attention span. It makes me more anxious. It is true. It is kind of an evil type of social media. Yeah. Motivation obsession. No, not motivational. Motivation. Take away the AL. It's just motivation obsession. One word. Not motivational. I just love artwork on IG. Yeah, artwork actually on IG is actually pretty good. Shut the front door. Hey, Dean, everything good? Luke, it was so. Let me know if you can't find it, Lena. It's just motivation obsession, one word. It doesn't actually have a picture on the profile picture. But you'll see you'll see videos of me and stuff once you get in there. A lot of it is just memes, because I started to do just like memes at the end of it, but I was posting like lifting videos and stuff for a long time. Do I have an order? Oh my God, I like forgot that I was on this order. He spells it with 3 Z's and 2 Y's. Oh my God, why am I opening my trunk?
Drive east on Maple Street, then turn right onto Moon Street. Drive east on Maple Street, then, in 700 feet,
Oh,
turn
hi.
right onto Beach Street.
So I missed the turn, and then I didn't want to turn around, so.
That's why I always come out when you're not there, and it's
No worries. What's here you go. What's the pin?
5348.
Thanks for coming out. I hope you have a great
Alright,
day.
thanks.
Lena, avoid the monkeys at all costs. I don't know if the monkey is on. I don't know if the monkey's on the page or not. I don't know if I kept. I think that might have been like a story.
Drive north, then turn right onto Maple Street.
I don't know if I made a post about it. I mean, like I did make a post about it at the time, but I used to do a lot of stories. And not a lot of, I stopped doing posts like towards the end of my journey. The memes would give me more views. Like I had some memes that were like 7 million views. So I started going towards memes. But yeah. Found you, added you. I love that your name is Meme God. All right, I'll add you real quick now that you just said it. You're Moji, right? Yeah, Lena. Okay, I'll fly back. All right, I just followed you back. Yeah, Lisa's traumatized by the monkey photo, but that monkey. I'm pretty sure Lena saw the monkey photo. Dude, the photo she's talking about with the monkey. You know how I've shown people what I used to look like when I went to the gym, and there was a monkey down there to cover up because I was wearing fucking boxer briefs. That's what she's talking about, is the picture that I showed the stream when I was in top physical condition. I'm proud of that photo. I'm proud of it. Even if it's traumatizing to some people, I'm proud of that photo. I will never look like that ever again, so might as well relish in the fact that I did look like that at least. I just picked up a 5 for 5, by the way, so terrible order. Not sure if you saw my first message. Let me know your thoughts on that, please. Your first message? Oh, sorry, I skipped it. Check our pump fund. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Don't come in here shilling your shit coin, bro. All pump funds are just fucking scams. Sorry, man. What are you saying? You're saying that you're not trying to shrill a coin? I'll give you an opportunity right now. Oh, you're saying there's stream service? What's on Pump Fund then? What are you doing on the Pump Fund? Just cover it with a rectangle shape or something? An eggplant emoji? You might do good? I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. I'm not on Pump Fun. Oh, you're recommending I stream on there. Okay, dude, this guy's fucking... That's much different. Sorry, man, I didn't understand what you were saying. You understand what I mean, though? When people say Pump Fun, that my first reaction would be, you know, about the scammers and shit. Yeah, my bad. I didn't understand what you're saying. I think I'm okay with what I'm doing. People have suggested for me to go to Kick and do 2 streams at once. I don't stream enough right now. You know, at some point I do want to do certain things that I'm not doing right now as far as streaming, but as far as right now, I got a lot of stuff going on. I got a lot of things I'm doing, and you know, I'm okay with the amount of attention I do on these live streams. I mean, right now even I keep it subscriber only purposely so I don't have a lot of people in my live stream. I actually prefer to not have a lot of people in my live stream because I'm not live streaming for the money. I'm not live streaming for ooh. I was at Wendy's 1.2 miles. Probably gonna have to wait for that, but whatever, I'll accept it. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I'm only here to hang out with people and have a good time. I know people donate, but that's not why I'm doing this. I'm not doing it for the donations. I'm doing it to have to have people keep me company, and I hang out with my friends. If I was gonna do, you know, for the amount of viewers, I would do things a lot differently. I would maybe do multiple stream services, you know, but it would be a different experience. I wouldn't be able to make connections like I am right now. Doing delivery along too. Daisy and Greg, and Daisy and Greg.
Great.
This, I think you have the food and I have their drink.
Oh, they have to.
Yeah, I have their drink. That's the, you have the food. Yeah, they must get too late or something. Yeah. So that guy had the food order, and then I have this order. Plus one guy with abs of steel. Daisy?
Daisy, yes.
Yes, thank you. Oh my God, dude. The absolute casual nature of them making food there. Oh. Ay, 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 dude. Jeez. That one guy was waiting for the food. I don't know why they didn't just give that order, the order that I have for this one drink that I'm delivering. Why didn't they just give it to the other guy? Am I at least delivering it to... I'm not even going to his house
Drive
first.
south, then turn left.
I'm going to the other customer first. So that guy that just brought the food is going to be there so much faster than me. And I couldn't even just... I couldn't even just give him the order either. Because I need to be the one delivering it.
In 300 feet, turn right on.
So stupid, dude. I wonder if he was the one that, like... I mean, it was from the same restaurant, though, so I don't know why they would give it to another Dasher. It's pretty stupid. Hell, I don't know. You have 7 posts. I used to live on Instagram. Am I zoomed in? All right, jeez. There's the thing is, like, I you know, I was doing Instagram posts because I love them, but then when I started making money on Instagram, and I saw that they really take advantage of the people on Instagram. Like, you can get millions of views. They won't pay you anything. One of my highest posts, I think, had like 7.2 million. I got paid, I think, $60. Like $60 for like 7.2 million views, which is crazy. I'm hungry. This channel is always making me hungry. I'm hungry right now too. I have not. Okay, so that's another update that I have not been. I have not been good on my diet. I've been good on like what I eat, but I haven't been good on like the timing. So I've been skipping breakfast, eating lunch, and then eating late at night. So 2 meals a day, and I'm essentially not really, I mean, I guess I'm still, no, I'm not really intermittent fasting. I'm just doing whatever right now. I haven't really been that great on my diet. Svet's back. What's going on? I got diagnosed with gluten and dairy allergy. I've been miserable. Oh no, dude. I mean, the dairy one's probably pretty upsetting, because that includes like cheese and everything, right? Although you could probably get non-dairy cheese, right? You can probably still eat like non-dairy pizzas. I think non-dairy cheese is still pretty good. I don't drink milk anyway. But the gluten one's easy. I can go without bread entirely. I would be okay without bread. But that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, the dairy one would, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The dairy one would be pretty upsetting. Dairy one would be pretty upsetting. The gluten one, like they say that you actually have a gluten allergy, as in like celiac. Because like I've met people that have like actual gluten allergies, and they like break out in hives if they get anywhere near celiac or whatever it is. Oh, so they said you do? That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Charles, what's up, buddy? What's going on, man? I'm glad you guys found. I'm glad you guys noticed that I was on the other channel. I've been telling people make sure to let other people know if you see them in other channels. Just like direct them and say, hey, like if anyone's asking about me, just let them know I'm on the Mad. My full explanation of why I'm streaming on this channel is at the beginning of this live, if you really do want to hear what I was talking about. But it's good to know that you guys are all at least subscribed to here and can find me. I had intolerance and was getting worse to where throat is closing up. Oof. Yeah, that'd be bad. I'm sorry to hear that. So are you on like a very specific diet now? Like you have to like eat very specific foods now? I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, we are in the original Madhouse. That is true. That is true. The original Madhouse. I gotta fix the emojis and fix the super stickers and fix the tier system so that it matches more of the other one. I didn't even think about what would happen, to be honest. I guess I could have predicted it and then made a third channel, but you never know what's gonna happen when you post videos. I had no idea anyone would even give a shit about what I'm doing with my journey. I legitimately thought that video would get like 100 views and I would get it. It was more so I could get it off my chest and feel like I could just, because like I almost consider you guys as like therapy. You know, when I make a video or talk in a live stream or something, like I almost consider you guys as like therapy. So I made it kind of like in a therapeutic way. And then when it started blowing up, I was like, oh shit, like this is this is a little bit different of an experience that I thought was gonna happen. Had no idea. And that's the thing with YouTube. You never know which one of your videos is gonna go parabolic. I mean, like, it's only not like this video is going viral or anything. Like, it's not like it's getting like millions of views, which I think is interesting because even though, like, for me, 25,000 views on a long form video is a lot of fucking views. For me, that's a lot of fucking views. But to like other people, it's not a lot of views. The fact that I have 2,000 comments on a long form video, I'm actually surprised it only has 25,000 views. Like I would have thought that with that amount of engagement, that amount of people commenting and liking and doing all this stuff, I thought YouTube would have pushed it to a whole bunch more people. But I guess YouTube doesn't do shit like that. Like all these gurus on YouTube are like, oh, when you get lots of engagement, you know, you'll get lots of views. When you get this, when you get that. On a 25,000 view video, I've gained over 1,000 followers. I've gained over 2,000 comments, multiple people donating to the video, and YouTube is still not pushing it to like a grandstand amount of people. So it almost makes me question all these people that are like selling courses on YouTube and saying you got to do this, you got to do that. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit, man. All of that shit's bullshit. I don't know what makes your video go parabolic or viral. I have no idea. I have no idea. But you were expecting 100 views. Yeah, I was expecting 100 views. The Mad Reacts channel doesn't get in a lot of views. I wasn't doing it for the views. I was legit just doing it because I wanted to get it off my chest. I wanted to talk about it. What's lime green Luke? That's what Mike Drop was talking about regarding views and comments. I know, and it's kind of crazy too, because it's like, if you think about the fact that I have over 2,000 comments on oh shit, this took me the wrong way. 2,000 comments on only 25,000 views. Just imagine, like let's just say for some reason my video goes to 400,000 views. Can you imagine the amount of comments that would be on that video if I had 400,000 views? It would be ridiculous. I wouldn't even know what to do with that. I wouldn't, like, at this, I've already gotten to the point where I'm just liking comments and like reading comments and liking them. If I was getting that amount of comments, I don't even think I'd have enough time to like comments. I would have to like hire someone to read comments and like them. I wouldn't even be able to keep up myself because I'm too busy. I'm barely able to keep up with it right now. Like in the time frame that I've been live right now, I know for a fact I've had like a couple hundred other comments come in and that I haven't even been able to look at. It's been crazy. It's been a crazy outpouring of support for me, which is very nice, very refreshing. Not to say that you guys don't support me. You guys support me constantly, but you know, I also get a lot of hate on my videos a lot of the times too. So I've only had two negative comments on that video. All of the other comments have been overwhelmingly positive, which I'm surprised about. I thought that YouTube would have, like, I thought that people would have been more hateful because of the topic of what I was saying, but they haven't been. Either that or YouTube has been blocking it, but I looked at the held comments and they're not there. All right. Dude, that 6+ went up to 6. I still have 9 minutes. I still have 9 minutes to this person's house for this fucking Coca-Cola. Like, are you joking? Are you joking me, DoorDash? Why would DoorDash give me the fucking order? What the fuck? So fucking crazy. It makes no sense. Hey Constantine, how you doing? Good to see you live. I mean, I've been live on Mad Reacts. I've been live this whole time. But I'm on live on this channel because my other channel is going a different direction. My other channel's starting to talk about my journey with God, and there are going to be religious topics. I mean, there are going to be political topics on that channel, and I didn't want people feeling like I was bringing those type of topics into this channel, so I separated them. Good to see you, man. Stop and get a bag of ice. Yeah, sure. For the $5 order that I'm on to deliver this person's drink. Let me go buy a bag of ice for $3.99. Oh, am I even making any money tonight? I don't even know. This dash 53, the order I'm on, 525. So I'll be at $59 after this for 3.5 hours, 2.5 hours. I'm so happy for your new journey. I am too. I'll tell you this much though. What makes me really happy about it is that people have been way more accepting of the words that I'm choosing. So I'm not a big component of church. I'm not a big component of, wait, did this tell me to go the wrong way? Oh, God damn it, dude. No left turn. Great. Now I'm just driving in circles to this person's house. They're probably watching the GPS being like, what the fuck is this guy doing? I'm not a really big believer in the whole church thing, going to church and doing all that stuff. Although I think it's a beautiful way for people to get together if they really need the community. I have my own sense of community as far as like, you know, you guys and some other things that I have where I don't actually need that community feeling. And I kind of feel a little awkward with the whole church thing. And I've voiced it in my videos. So people have been very open to the fact that I am talking about, I just want to heighten my relationship with God, that I'm not trying to get into like religion per se. And overwhelmingly the amount of comments have been people saying like, that's fine, like you don't have to be into church, you can just have your own connection, or just be spiritual, or, you know, just talk to God, or just have it be your own thing. And it's been nice. I always was under the impression that if you start talking about God and stuff, that you're going to have a bunch of people telling you, you have to do it this way, you have to do it that way. You know, if you don't do it this way, you know, you're not going to be accepted. And I haven't experienced that at all. I haven't experienced that at all. People have been so welcoming to just that they're just happy with me being able to, you know, find whatever connection fits me in my life, and not to change things, just to, you know, have that relationship. And it's been really nice. It's been very welcoming. I've been very surprised. I didn't think it was going to be that way. Were you afraid to open up at first? I know that's you're an open book, but certain things, yeah, it was hard to make that video. I mean, again, like I was saying, with all the things that I was talking about how I thought there was going to be a lot of people looking down on me, or saying that I have to do certain things a certain way, and there was none of that. There was 2 negative comments, and one of them must have been one of my haters from this channel. Their comment was, he's just doing this for the money. His name is the Mad Dasher, and he's a fucking idiot. And I just responded saying, this comment is really sad, because the fact that anybody would think that I would make that kind of video for money clearly has no idea who I am, because I almost didn't even post that video. I didn't even feel comfortable posting that video. So for somebody to come and tell me that I was doing it for the money, first of all, I didn't even think I was gonna get any views, let alone like wasn't even wanting to post that video. And then the only reason I did the update is because I had an overwhelming amount of people asking me to. You can go through all the comments. There was so many people being like, I would love to watch you on this journey. Please keep us updated on what's happening. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Like I'm loving the comments that I'm getting. I'm loving the community. It's been full of love and support. Why not? Why not? I'm going through something unique and special to me, and I would be interested to maybe watch the videos I'm making later on and kind of compare it to what I thought of before. You know, like I have been very mad at God, and I'm actually I'm not going to go into too much depth of this because I'm going to be making a video coming up soon talking about it, but I've been mad at God for a long time. And for once in a very, very, very long time, I'm not that way anymore. I'm not going to explain to you why, because it's an emotional topic, and I'll explain in a video coming up. But I've changed my viewpoints on a lot of things, and I think it's going to be an interesting journey to document how I'm currently feeling. And that's why in today's video I was telling people, you know, I want people to see how I'm feeling now, so then if something happens later on and I change my perception of things or change my feelings of things, then people can reference my earlier videos and kind of look back on why I thought it originally and why I changed my mind. And I just think it's going to be an interesting journey. So hold on, let me drop this off, and then I know I'm behind on comments. $29. Let's go back to, no, not Tingsboro. I'm gonna go back to Burlington. I got my food. I need my Coke. Do you like hot Coke? Guys. Church is a hospital where we all get healed by God so we can become better since God and brothers to others. So, I mean, I agree with your sentiment. I just think that the church aspect isn't needed, or at least that's how I'm feeling right now. I feel like I can have a close relationship with God and become a better person the way that God teaches without church. And that's where my journey is gonna go. Like I'm gonna be open about these conversations. I'm gonna be open about my opinions, and I know that there's gonna be people that disagree with me. there's going to be people agreeing with me, people disagreeing me, and I think that in Charlie's honor, I want to, keep with open dialogue in difficult conversations. That way we can grow as humans. And you don't have to agree with everything I say, but we can talk about it, and we can have conversations about what we think. And if in general, I think with God, I think that a lot of people have the same goal. It's to live a better life, to be a better person, to treat other people better. We all have the same goal. So then why would it matter how we come across that same goal if we have the same goal? So a lot of people about it, and I think it's almost like it's my duty right now to keep open dialogue and keep conversation moving. I only like Fountain Coke from Mickey D's. Sorry for the delay, I was driving. Only 2 negative comments. Yeah, I mean, like, I haven't deleted any of the comments. So if you guys are wondering, you can go through the comments on the video and look for yourself. I haven't deleted any of them. YouTube has not held any comments, which I was shocked. So I went into the YouTube studio and I went under the held for review section, and I was expecting hateful comments, spiteful comments. There was none. There was not a single one. Not a single one, and I was flabbergasted. I had no idea. Sorry, I deleted my comment. Excited for the future videos. I'm tough. What's going on, man? Who's I'm tough? Is it Cruff? Who's I'm tough? It is Cruff. I gotta keep up with the names. There is no disagreement in religion. With you? Are you saying no disagreements in religion with you? Or are you just saying in religion there's no disagreements? Because there's definitely disagreements with religion. I've been part of it firsthand, which is what has made me stray away from religion and temples and churches before, because I've seen Orthodox this, Orthodox that, people that are far into it. It needs to be a certain way or they don't accept you. There's definitely disagreements, but I might be slightly sarcastic. It's because we love MD. Yeah, it is Cruff. Yeah, you were right. I knew it was Cruff. But yeah, it's been liberating to see, and I also think it has to do with recent events too. I think that I think the world is transforming in a way. I think because of certain things that have come out and the amount of like evil that people have been seeing, I think that it's where people are starting to accept certain parts of certain things more than they have before, and they're more open-minded to even certain people coming over to certain sides. And I definitely feel like the movement that Charlie had is just going to grow exponentially. And the thing that is hard to deal with is the fact that people are still making videos about it. People are still, even right now, I saw a video today, some guy was saying it's been 5 days since Charlie died, and he was like laughing and relishing in the fact that he had passed away, or that he got assassinated. And this is even after all these people are losing their jobs and stuff. People are still making videos about it. And it's like, dude, I hope they understand, the more videos you make of you celebrating an assassination, the more people are going to wake up to what's happening. And I I refuse to be on the wrong side of this. 775 plus for 3 miles. Let's go. Yeah, I refuse to be on the wrong side. I know which side is right on this. There's very little times in my life where I can 100% say I know I'm on the right side. This is one of them. I 100% know I'm on the right side, and I can't stay silent anymore. There's been too many times where, you know, people are so afraid of being canceled because of the things they say. They're so afraid of being shunned by family members and friends and things like that. That time's gone. That time's gone. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna say what's on my mind. If people don't like it, you know, that maybe those people shouldn't be in my life anyway. You know, and again, you can disagree with me all you want. That is your God-given right, your American right, to have an opinion that differs from me. And I respect you for having that opinion, even if I don't respect your opinion. But, you know, doesn't mean we can't all coincide with each other. And it sure as hell doesn't mean people have to die over it. Did you hear Charlie's wife speak? Yeah, I had a hard time. I had a hard time watching that. I had a hard time watching it. Yeah. We hopefully Cruff is tough. All right, let me get this order. Should I change my name back to Cruff? Is king to stop confusion? I mean, like, I don't know how you keep changing it. People change their names all the time, dude. Hey, what's up, man? Lisa B.
O pai. Era bem o pai dela? Era filho lá. Não falou nada que você não? A namorada dela não é você não, né, mano? Com essa piada aí. Somos grandes.
Alright, thanks, man.
Você não falou, apertar o nome dela, eu vou te falar. Já.
Luke gifted Vicky Reed a membership to the Side Hustle Champions, who received the most exclusive membership emojis on the internet. Sir, Bob Banger Magic. Appreciate that, Luke. I'm back. How do you like this one? I love it, Cruff. Cruff is king. Besides Jesus, love it. I was on Charlie Kirk's YouTube channel, and his memorial live stream was on. Somebody actually donated $500 with a message saying, "I'm on top of the roof for round 2." Oh my god, dude. Oh, I thought you were gonna say they donated $500 because they wanted to donate to their family. I know that there's an NFL player that dedicated. He said that I'm gonna pay for his kids' education, all of it. Oh, thanks, man. Have a good night, brother. Yeah, I see. Like, I don't even do well hearing that, you know. Like, let alone the fact that they did that. Like, just hearing you say that gives me this unbelievable feeling of it's hard to even express to you what that feeling what that gives me as far as a feeling. It's almost like a feeling of like if you were a knight back at the round table with fucking Excalibur and shit, and some like Merlin comes in and he's like, or some town goer comes in and says like a dragon's killing our entire town, thousands of people are burning alive, and you get this feeling of like, oh shit, like there's fucking evil in the world, like I need to go vanquish it. That's the kind of feeling I get of like these people are fucking sick. I don't know how else to describe it. Why are you so happy today? Lena gifted 5 memberships to Judy, Rainey, Soul Snatcher, Chris, and Christian, who just received the most exclusive membership emojis on the internet. Certified banner emoji, appreciate that. NFL player, he would pay for Charlie's. Yeah, I know, I saw that. It's amazing. Are y'all still friends with Christian? I mean, Christian apologized. He I don't know which way this is going. Christian apologized. You know, we made amends. But he's been doing his own thing. He, you know, ever since he was able to go live, I think he's been focused on that, you know? So, I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't, you know, I've been focused on other things. You know, I told him, you know, it's all good. You know, I did tell him he needed to apologize to BD for the things he said to her and how he made her feel. He said he was going to handle it, you know, so I'm sure he did. But we haven't really talked since. David, what's going on, man? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know. I haven't, you know, it's not like I told him he can't be in my live or anything. You know, he's the one that's making an active decision to not be here. I just, you know, the show goes on. You know what I mean? Like, my life goes on. Like, I can't be sitting there, you know, over analyzing something that happened. You know, I mean, there was a lot of people that, you know, were rubbed the wrong way that day, and I know that there's been other people that have been rubbed other ways, you know, afterwards even. So it is what it is, man. You know, like I'm a big believer in, you know, there's a reason I have loyalty tattooed right on my fucking, you know, the vein that goes to my heart, because it means everything to me. And if I feel like there is any kind of, you know, disloyalty, dishonorment, disrespect kind of shit from someone, you know, I take it personally. You know, I have too many people that are in my world that, you know, I have to be able to open up to those that I feel like are worthy of my friendship, worthy of my time, worthy of me going out of my way for. And if I feel like it's not, you know, that my time's not gonna be appreciated in that fashion, I'm not gonna put my time into it, you know. So David, how's it going, man? How are things? How are things, brother? Are things good? How is Wayne doing? I haven't been in your stream for a while because I have football, and I think Wayne was pretty upset over the whole Charlie thing. I don't blame him. If you guys see Wayne, you know, tell him that I'm on this stream. This is the first day that I've been on this channel streaming, so it might take some people a little while to find me or whatever, but you know, is what it is. Good to see everyone. I get that. Some people get too big for their breeches and are treating others badly these days. Yeah, I mean, you know, and Lisa, that kind of goes back to what I was saying before, like the conversation we were having earlier about how YouTube is not just YouTube. It's not just YouTube. You know, it is a that's why I use the word biome. It is this, it's like it's your own biome. It's your own little petri dish, and you can either allow the fungus that's growing in your petri dish to overtake the petri dish, or you can control the petri dish in a certain aspect and make sure that everybody has their space and that you aren't just, you know, I don't know if I'm making any sense, but it is not easy. It's not easy. You start, especially for those that have never had that amount of attention before. I'm not saying anyone in particular, but people that haven't had a lot of attention in that way in their life before, it might be more difficult for them when they start getting that attention. Like, let's say that you got like 40 people in your live stream. A lot of people have never experienced 40 people watching them on a live stream. It might not seem like a lot of people, but you see that number and it seems like a lot of people. Seems like a lot of fucking people, let me tell you. Especially if you've never had 5 people watching you before, let alone 40. So you start seeing numbers and certain people might start thinking they're, you know, they're all that in a bag of chips, and start forgetting about their roots, you know, start forgetting about, like, you know, other people and where they came from and who helped them. You know, it's always important to keep to your roots and remember the people that were there for you, the people that really helped you. Because if you lose that, what do you have? All you have are people watching you. You don't actually have, you know, those people that were there for you before. You now have different people that don't appreciate you in the same way. And people can let it get to their heads. I've seen it happen many times before. Where am I going? Are they all the way in the corner over here? What is this? Oh, this is such a gorgeous house. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. The $7.75 went up to $8. These plus symbols have not been treating me good recently. All right, McDonald's $9.50 for 6.4. All right. Hold on, let me read some of these comments. Did Wayne get into the Navy? No. I got too big for my britches too, but that was a diet thing. Just yesterday, witnessed it. Really? Yesterday? You can make a community post on your other channel and So, Lena, the reason, I don't know if someone already responded to that. Hold on. Doing pretty good. Some people get popular and then they don't give us a video for 2 weeks. Loyalty. What's up, Kaylee? I'm gonna make this loud and clear. He deleted the message. Good to see you. Can't wait to see you. Can't Lena. It's defeating the purpose. Yeah. Hello and welcome back to the reasons why to date a lineman. We always have snacks. We're always loyal because we're fat and ugly and we got no girls. So Lena, the reason I didn't make a post on the other channel is because, so the other channel had about 2,000 followers before I started posting about my journey. In the last 2 days alone, I've gained like 1,500 followers or something like that. I don't know if that's the actual number, but over 1,000 followers. And so that's like 50% of what I had before. If I post on that channel saying, hey, I'm doing lives on the Mad Dasher, I'm gonna get an influx of people that want to come into my live and talk to me, which I have no problem with. I don't have a problem talking to them about my journey. I'll most likely do lives on the other channel in a format where we can talk about that stuff. But if I bring them in here, or if they come in here, it's gonna kind of take away from my hangout session with you guys. And I actually value hanging out with you guys and talking to you guys like on a small basis. There's a reason I don't care about people, like how many viewers are in my stream. I feel the most comfortable when it's anywhere between 15 to 30 people. I feel very comfortable with that number. That way I know that I can, I know I have lurkers and I know they're listening right now. I can name a bunch of names, but I'm not going to, but I love you guys nonetheless. And I know you're listening. And then I have people that I want to talk to. I have people that comment all the time and I want to be able to talk to you guys. I want to be able to have a relationship with you guys. When I say you guys are my friends, I'm not fucking kidding. You guys are my friends. I missed you. I wanted to be able to talk with you guys. If I have an influx of, cause those videos are going for my standards, they're going fucking parabolic. The average views that I would get even on the Mad Dasher was 400 to 500 views. We're talking thousands and thousands and thousands of views on these other videos. I just don't want to have a live stream where I have like 200 people and everybody's talking so fast that I can't even read comments this isn't like, I'm not trying to be entertainment. I'm trying to hang out or at least I'm not there right now. Like I want to continue to have one channel where I can have like just a hangout session with people, not too many people that I just feel comfortable hanging out. And then I can have another channel that has more viewers. but I don't want to mix them. Lineman loyal, that's funny. It's so true though. I get that now. That's me. All right, what am I at now? $67, and this one is $9.50. Whoops. All right. Where am I going? 127B. Lena, did you did you just give a message, or was that automated? Out yourself, or is that an automated thing on your channel? You know what's interesting? And I have to start writing these down because I do want to make videos about this, but the more hate that I see come out, the more love I feel in my heart. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys, and I gotta make a note of it. But yeah, the more hate that comes out, and the more hateful videos I see, and the more examples of hate, the more love I feel in my heart. Not for them, but I don't know if it's because seeing other people being evil and hateful makes me feel like a better person. I have no idea. Or makes me yearn for goodness. I don't know. But I feel less angry at the world, which is weird, because you would think that I'd feel more angry, but I don't. So the reason you're getting new subscribers is because I stood over a highway with a sign saying sub to Matt Dasher. My bad, won't do it again. Well, your comment would make sense if your sign had said Mad Reacts, because I'm getting new followers on the Mad Reacts channel, not Mad Dasher. But I appreciate you, Cruff. That's funny. I'm happy because somebody finds me funny. Well, you're a nice guy, man. You're just a kind-hearted soul over there, buddy. So, all right, what am I gonna be at after this? I said 67, 950. The other one's 07. Let's just count that as $1. 68 plus 9, which is 70, 77. All right. Woo! But remember when I told you that I was going to do that? Yes. You know what's funny though, is that I have never. I don't ask people to follow me. That's one thing that I don't do, is I don't ask people for followers. I did it when I first had Mad Reacts. I said one more sub, but I only did that to 1,000 subscribers. Once I got the 1,000 subscribers, I stopped asking. I mean, like, I guess I could on all of my videos be like, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, but I don't do that stuff. I never do it. You could hang signs on all the roadsides. Don't do that. Do you know where I'm gonna buy billboards just for MG? Don't do that. We don't need MG billboards. I don't need my channel or my face plastered on some fucking billboard, man. If I ever did see my face on a billboard, I'd be like, oh my god, dude. I think I'd be mortified. Honestly, I think I'd be mortified. I did put a sticker on my car. I had a vinyl made for my car that says the Mad Dasher. That's when I first started, though. And I almost don't like the vinyl because now when people see the car, they know my channel, but they might not know of my channel. You know what I'm saying? So like, let's say they don't like me, they can look at the thing on my car and then like find out who I am, you know? I'm not either.
You had those two stacks on your hand. I thought it was one phone.
You thought, oh, when I was doing that, it's one phone?
What is that?
That'd be kind of, maybe I should make a phone like that if you're so interested. It would fold up like that.
I saw the opposite. There was a girl here the other day. She had
Like this, right?
No, it was like a little square, and she was using that to press. What
Oh,
is
yeah,
that?
yeah. It's the,
It's just a little phone that she flips up and it opens up.
yeah, it's a Samsung, yeah, or it might be Google. No, I know that one. And then there's another one where it can flip open, and then it's two screens like this on the side, and then it's one big screen. Yeah, there's some cool things coming out.
Yeah, it's crazy. You are young guys. Like back in the day, you had those Motorola bricks that was like.
Well, I'm old enough to know. I'm old enough to have been alive when those came out.
Yeah,
So I'm not as
probably
young
like a
as you
kid.
think I am.
Probably a little kid, yeah.
Yeah, a little kid, yeah. And then growing in high school, we had flip phones, or the Nokias,
Yeah.
like the brick Nokias.
Yeah, and the Motorola flip phones too.
Yeah.
Those are the coolest thing back in the day.
Yeah, you had to get the Razor, but those were expensive. I didn't have money back then to have a Razor. The Razors were expensive.
I had those through work.
Yeah.
The company was paid for the phones.
Yeah. Well, that's because the company was paying for it, yeah.
And there was no texting, you could only send number messages.
And no photos either. They would all be blurry. Yeah, yeah.
You got
I'm old enough to know pagers, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Not enough to have used them, but my parents had pagers. Yeah.
No, I also use that for work.
I remember payphones. Kids nowadays don't even know what a payphone is because they took them all away. Yeah. So it's 7B. Yep, I got it.
1620 mobile order.
Thank you. Hey, have a great day, man. Enjoy, all right? I have something to say, but I'm waiting. He was a really nice guy, and I like talking to people. That come up to me. People come up to me all the time. I guess I have a likable face where people think that they want to talk to me. I don't know, but I wish he would take a shower, dude. Like
Drive northwest.
like I don't want to say anything bad about the guy because he was a really nice guy, but when you are standing like 4 feet away from somebody
Drive northwest.
and you can
Then,
smell
in
him
200
to the
feet,
point
turn
where
right.
it is like excruciatingly painful to be anywhere near him, that's a problem, dude. Like even if you just go into the bathroom and just like like wash your face or something, dude. Oh my god, I was dying to get out of there. I couldn't take it anymore. He smelled so bad. Sad, because he's a really nice guy. All right, Grand Central Station. Oh my god. Some dude was talking to me in Walmart and wanted to point him where the deodorant section was. I like, I totally get it if you're like homeless or something, but this was a McDonald's on the highway. So that dude had to have had a car at least, because you can't get to that McDonald's unless you drive on the highway. There's no way to walk there, which means he had enough accessibility. And we're talking about Massachusetts, man. We're talking about a state where there are so many free facilities everywhere. Massachusetts cares for people in need everywhere. You should not have a problem in Massachusetts finding somewhere to take care of your hygiene essentials. I mean, even if you just, there's just so many areas you can go and wash yourself in some way. And it's just sad that people feel the need to not take care of themselves. I feel bad. I feel bad for them. I mean, like, I would never say that to his face. I had a nice conversation with him. We reminisced about the old school phones and everything, which is fine. But fuck, dude, like, it's like, what is this? What is this fucking delay? How am I supposed to get over there? Detour? What is this? Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Some people don't realize until someone says something. I mean, yeah, I can see that. Where's the next detour sign? Where am I fucking going right now? You are in full need of an oxidized bugle? What? Where am I going? Oh my god. An oxidized bugle? Oh, is that Killa? Is that another way of saying rusty trombone? What's up, buddy? Drove! What's going on, buddy? Why am I on this channel? If you guys should just rewind to the beginning of the live. I start explaining it instantly as soon as the live started. I explained the whole thing. My other channel is turned into I'll just say it again. My other channel, I'm going on a spiritual journey to find God ever since what happened with Charlie. And I had like a spiritual awakening, and I made a video about it. That video has since kind of gone parabolic, and people have asked me to continue on with the journey and, you know, my experiences with what I'm going through. So I'm starting to make like some religious videos. There's going to be political videos. There's going to be some other stuff on there. And I know a lot of people don't like talking about that stuff. I've gained like 1,200 followers or something on that channel in the last like 2 days. And I'm a little worried that those people will come into the live and there'll be too many people in the live stream, and they'll want to talk about religion and politics, and I didn't want to force that onto my current viewers that I have that are here to just hang out and talk about DoorDash and not talk about those things. So I made the active decision to change it over. I didn't realize how many views I was going to be getting from those videos and how many followers. It just kind of happened. All right, it's got a 10 for 10. It's not good, but I'm gonna take it. Oh yeah, happy belated birthday, man. Sorry, I was in Florida with Lauren. So sorry that I didn't remember to tell you happy birthday, man. My bad, dude. Happy belated, bro. Let me see who's. Sorry, I missed some messages. Hey KS, what's going on? Praying for you, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, if you're wondering, if you wanna follow along with the journey and see my my thoughts and experiences throughout it, I'm making videos on my other channel, Mad Reacts. So you're welcome to be part of it. There's a huge community of people already kind of invested in it. I reached out to a friend of mine that used to go to the gym with. His dad's a pastor, and we've had conversations about religion before. We disagreed with religion, and I reached out to him to talk to him. So I'm gonna meet up with him next Sunday and just talk. Like, there's no expectations. You know, he's not forcing me to do anything. I'm the one who reached out to him. There's no pressure. I just want to talk to somebody about how I'm feeling, and you know. So, but I'm gonna be documenting the whole thing in video and just telling people how I'm feeling, what I'm doing, how things are going. So if you want to follow. Hero, you do anything fun with your birthday, buddy? Officially 40. I'm not excited about turning 40. That's for sure. This is my favorite pastime, hanging out in the madhouse. Appreciate you, Charles. It was 2 weeks ago. It was good. Much love. I'll definitely be following along on the spiritual journey. Thanks, Trev. Appreciate it, man. You old dog, you. I was live, spent time with the kiddos. Nice, buddy. 2 more years until you're 40? Oh no, Lena. Oh no, Lena. I'll be there. I'll be at 40 in November. I'll be at 40 in November. Ah, dude. So many emotions, dude. I'm telling you, man. It's like, it's a lot of emotions. It's a lot of emotions recently. I have so many emotions, because it's like even though all these things are happening in life, like, this is also like a very pivotal moment in my life, as far as, like, you know, looking to buy a house, looking to get married, looking to have kids, you know, doing all these things. So it's like I'm experiencing all of those emotions at the same time of experiencing all of these other emotions, which are like the complete opposite of those emotions. That's a lot of fucking shit going on, man. There's a lot of fucking shit going on, dude. This pizza place looks fucking good. I want some fucking pizza. You're interested too? Well, I appreciate everybody's support in my journey. I really appreciate it. I'll be right back. Man, that guy was so nice. I love having conversations with really nice people. I'll be following along with your spiritual journey. I know, Yvonne. I've been reading your comments. I was telling people earlier the comments. At first I was responding to every comment. Now I'm kind of just like, I'll respond to some here and there. I'm reading every comment and I'm liking every comment. But holy shit, I'm sure that you probably did already see how many comments are on those videos, but it's been overwhelming. So I've reverted to just liking comments for right now. I try to respond to a lot of them, but hey, Eddie, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. I didn't see you there. 40, I'm 56 and did a dirty stack at 7 a.m. this morning. Age is just a number. You dirty stacking son of a bitch. It's a lot. It is a lot. It is a lot. It's a lot. Life is a lot to handle right now. I second that emotion. We love you, Dan. Thanks, David. Appreciate it, man. I had pizza for dinner last night. That was pretty good. When's the next video, Cheeks? Oh. Next video might be a short. Just B, how you doing? How you doing, Just B? I love having conversations with people who wear deodorant. Well, he said, how's business? And I told him, I was like, it's slow today. Haven't really been working as much. And he goes, oh, vacation, huh? And I was like, well, technically, yes. Half of it was a vacation. I was on vacation for a week. But then the other week was, it's kind of a rough week. And he was giving me kind of like a pep talk about, not letting other people get to you. Because there's always going to be people that get to you, and you can't let them win. And I was like, all right, my man, like I see you, appreciate you. And he was just like a really happy store owner, and he's he had a smile on his face. He's asking about me. He's being attentive. Very good guy. So many good people out there in the world. There are a lot of good people out there. There are a lot of fucking good people out there. Which made it so disheartening to see so many bad people. But then again, it's been a beautiful thing to see the collection of good people coming together to finally stand up and say, this kind of action is not acceptable. And I'm happy to see it. The mainstream media has really put a hold on our country as a whole. It has crippled us. The more you call certain people certain names, the more people are going to not just hypothetically think about it that way, but think about it literally that way, and it's causing a unbearable divide between people that can see through it and people that can't. And unfortunately, there's been a lot of people that haven't been voting. This year was the first time I've voted for my entire life. I've never voted. I stay out of politics. For the most part, for my whole life, I've stayed out of politics. And I've stayed quiet. I haven't really stood up for movements. I haven't stood up for, things that I thought were just and right. I just kind of kept living my life, and that was it. And there's been a lot of people like that all over the world. And I think in recent events, there have been a lot of people that have adamantly woke up, knowing that, staying silent is no longer an option, So it's been an interesting road. And the thing that I think is the most interesting is that when I make comments like that, because I've made comments like that in other forums, other avenues here, and there will be people adamantly defending and arguing against what I just said, and nothing that I said just now was wrong. There was no hate. I didn't blame a certain side. I just said that certain people said certain things, and there's people that stand up for what they think is right. And there are people adamantly arguing with me against that. And that, I think that's one of the most disheartening things of all of this, is that, like, no matter how much common sense you might bring across to the table, no matter how much love you bring across to the table, not yelling, not spewing just disinformation or anything, all you do is just say, I don't think certain things should be said. It's inappropriate to act that way in a public forum. In your own home, you can do whatever you want. But if you're a teacher, if you're a nurse, if you're someone of that kind of nature, and you're parading certain things in your practice, in your job, in the public, when there's children present, there's a certain level of acceptance that or unacceptable behavior that can't be accepted. And the fact that people are still arguing to protect that blows my mind. It blows my mind that some people still cannot accept the fact that some of the actions they were doing were wrong. And I've literally never seen it anywhere in my lifetime. Never seen it. And it doesn't make me mad. It makes me feel like I need to do more for good. I need to do more for good, and to be a better person, and to not yell, and to not scream, and not be like them, not be hateful, and bring across intellectual conversation, open conversation, not to hate them, but to talk to them, understand where they're coming from, and maybe change their thought process to get them to be better. You know, it's been interesting. Are you still friends with Frag? Hope all is good. Yes, Lena, definitely. What happened with Frag? Goodwill always conquers. Ooh, yeah, no, I am starting to agree with that statement more and more, Charles. I really do. I've never really seen like pure evil before until recent events, and this is the first time I've seen videos that I swear these people are fucking demons. I swear, man. So I agree. People are just angry and hurting, so they argue. Yeah, but this is where we should come together, though. You know, instead of arguing, we need to have open conversations and understand where people are coming from. Get the facts right. Listen to full conversations. Listen to full videos. Don't just hear something on the news and take it out of context and say that it's hate. Go listen to the video yourself. Go watch the podcast yourself. Go try to do some research to understand what happened and make the decision for yourself, instead of just listening to other people say that's a certain way when it's not. What's up, BD? It was Julius's live stream. He banned him, making fun of him. Rog was too. I think Frag was really upset about it. I don't know any of these people you're mentioning. Rog, Frag. Trev, I told Frag in Astro's stream, he loved, I'm just hoping that you're still all friends. I don't even know who Astro is either. Me too, yes, do more for good. Spiritual warfare is real. I never believed in spiritual warfare until recently. And now I can't get it out of my head. Now I can't get it out of my head that I think that there's a war raging right now. There is a war raging right now, and if we don't stand up, it's just going to get worse and worse and worse. I really do believe that. I think that good people need to stand up and start speaking, because they haven't. They've been complicit, unfortunately, and they've been allowing certain behaviors to happen for too long because they didn't want to get canceled. They didn't want to have, family members disown them or leave. They didn't want to have death threats, because that's what's happening. Death threats and cancel culture, and that's what's happening for years. And people have been afraid. But there's, line was crossed. A line was crossed, and most people are going to stand up. Most people aren't going to allow it to happen anymore. Hope your cats feel better. Yeah, BD, I hope your cats feel better too. I commented on your post, but I hope you're okay, BD. You know that you have us here, BD. If you ever need comfort, you can reach out to us. You also have me. You can reach out to me, BD. So I know that they bring you comfort, but you also have other people that are there for you if you need it. So just keep that in mind. Sorry, I don't care. I just don't know who they are. What happened to her cat? I think she's having the cat's having like some levels are off or something like that, even though they're only like 9 months old or something. Oh man. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard when things happen to your animals. Our animals are our livelihoods, My one cat has an assis, my baby, and my older cat might be diabetic. Her glucose levels are high. Yeah, that's rough. That's hard. I remember, like, not long ago, Princess was having some issues, and it's difficult to see my little baby go through something like that. All right, $87. Can I get one more order for $13, please? Round it to an even 100. Call it a night. Am I road weary? I just got home off the road. Road weary? Like, am I tired? Is that what you're saying? I don't know where I'm going. Where did I come from? Down here? It's very hard when yeah. Dorita was 11.5 pounds 6 months ago. Now she's 5.5 pounds. Oh my goodness. That's rough. That is rough. Lena gifted another 5. Gigaholics, Dysfunctional, Dan, The Information Media, and Dashing with the Family. Welcome to the Side Hustle Champions and having the most exclusive membership emojis on the internet. Certified banger emoji. Appreciate that, Lena. It's very kind of you. I'm on a $26 order. Let's go, Greg. Let's go, Greg. Was hoping Drove would get one, or Luke. I honestly, I think that would be something that YouTube should fix, though. I think it's an easy fix because I feel like when you gift memberships, if you gift memberships, I feel like those memberships should like automatically be like go to the people that are in, like first priority should go to the people that are in the actual live at the moment. I mean, that can't be hard. Like that shouldn't be that hard to program into the app to just give memberships to people that are in the live first and then give to people that aren't in the live afterwards. Sometimes driving for a living really takes it out of me. So I've been driving for like four hours. I mainly work from home with my day job as a computer technician. So technically for me, getting out of the house is nice. Going on stream is nice, which is why I don't want to sacrifice what I have going on with the small subset of people that I have. I don't want to give that up. I like my small madhouse because it's healthy for me mentally. That's why I also put it on subscriber only. I think I'm done with the whole troll thing. I think I'd rather leave it on subscriber only for now on forever. Like I don't need trolls in my life. I think that kind of stuff I'm kind of like very over it at this point. We need 2,000 nickels. I have one, Lena, just not 3. Hey, informant, how you doing? I hope you've been having a great week. Lisa needs one, but thanks for thinking of me. Yeah, jack of all trades, master of none, right? I get which I think is fine, to be honest. I enjoy the fact that I make money in multiple different ways, because if all I was doing was making money in only one way, I think I'd get bored with my life. I think I'd be really bored. I need to be able to have different avenues for things, spice it up a little bit, you know what I mean? Be careful, Lena, trying to gift certain people messages can be expensive. Oh, bye, KS. I hope you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully see you again soon. Acrylic, now I have polish. I just wanted to stop in and say hi. I'm jumping off. Have a great night. Bye, BD. I hope you start feeling better soon. I was just at the corner. I was just at the corner where the Jesus guy always is. I will say this much, and this is one of the reasons why I'm not really big on the whole church thing. And one of those reasons is because of the Jesus guy. So the Jesus guy is doing that because the church or whatever that he's a part of has like these things you have to go through in order to be part of their community. Like they force you to do things like that, where you have to stand on a street corner and hold a sign saying Jesus loves you. That kind of shit I'm not into. I am not into that. I think that kind of stuff is more culty, if anything. And I personally don't think that kind of stuff has anywhere, like there's nowhere for that kind of stuff in spirituality. I think that kind of stuff should be far away from spirituality and God. I think that if you want to have a relationship with God, you should be able to do it on your terms. Join a community that is just open and welcoming to you. You know, there shouldn't be anything required. You know, anything else that says there is things that are required, I think they have their own agendas, which are not God related. You know, but that's just my opinion. We all know that MD doesn't read the text properly. What did I say? What did I say? Wait, I'm trying to like figure it out. Diversified MD. Which text did I not read right? What text message did I not? Oh. Yeah, it's very hard to see the green lettering. I actually typed messages. I'm gonna end the dash. I'm okay with not making an extra $13. I gotta go to Wegmans anyway. All right, guys, I'm gonna jump off. Thanks for being understanding for me switching channels last minute. Hopefully other people that I think everyone knows that I have this second channel. I've talked about it enough times where I'm hoping that people can, you know, come in here and realize that I'm on this one, but I don't know. I'll be on tomorrow, where I'm gonna be back to the normal times now. So I'll be back on at 6:20. I will be on this channel instead of the other one. But I really appreciate everybody for hanging out, your friendship. I know that times are really tough right now. All we can do is stay positive, be on the good side of things, be the best person we can, be supportive of those that need it. I think there's a lot of people out there right now that are struggling more than you would think they're struggling. And in this scenario, I think when certain tragedies happen, it's okay to reach out to people, just see how they're doing. You know, don't be pushing, don't be pushy or anything, but you know, if you think that somebody's being quiet or something, just see how they're doing. Offer a supporting hand if they need it. You know, be there for them. I'm there for you guys if you need me. But love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Bye.